Telling y'all, this coffee gets me through. Because sometimes you just gotta just shake the tit, you know? Y'all. I'm gagged. I'm literally fucking gagged about this game. Like, there's just too much. Eddie, I don't appreciate you being so silent. All he said was fever dream, and then he exited the chat. I'm about to spam harass him. Wait, hold on, I gotta put... Okay. I just had to yell at, my friend Eddie. I'm screaming. Sorry, I appreciate I'm screaming. Eddie, this is literally emotional. Like, I'm literally here right now, and it's too much for me to handle. All right, Eddie, I'm just letting you know so that you and Conradia can laugh in the background because you guys know the truth. I have my guesses. Now, I believe it was a man, and I'm committing to it being a man that did this horrific fucking crime right now. However, I'm not gonna lie. I do feel like, based on some things I've seen prior, it may have been... See, this is the thing. I'm gonna say this only because I think it would be a curveball that they would throw. I don't actually think that she did it, because there's some evidence pointing to the fact that she's been with me. So yeah, again, I don't think that she necessarily would have done it, but I think Mikan... Wait, is it Mikan? Yes, Mikan is the nurse chick. I think she might be a suspect that they might curveball into rationaling this happening by her. That being said, y'all, it could have been anyone. But I do think it was a guy, and I'm committing to it being a guy. But I'm throwing it out for the audience that this game likes to fuck us over because they love to fucking disrespect women in this game. And so I wouldn't be surprised if they just decided to make it a girl. But then again, Peko, you know. So that being said, y'all, I'm committing to the fact as of now, even though I threw out the Mikan hypothesis, I'm gonna say it's a man. A man did this, and we're gonna find out which guy did it. All right. There's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 8. 8 people left, y'all. Wait, I can't check Ibuki's body. Is crazy. This must be the stepladder that Ibuki used in the video I saw. Is that a bloodstain? There's blood on the left side of the stepladder. As I recall, Ibuki didn't have any external injuries. If that's the case, then it must be Hyoko's blood.
Yep.
That's the only thing I can think. A bloodstain that probably belongs to Hyoko's on the left side of the stepladder. Don't tell me that Hyoko, in her loving, graceful perfection, y'all hear me talking shit now, that she fucking tried to save Ibuki's life and was killed as a result. If that fucking happens, I'm literally gonna be broken right now, y'all. What does it mean? Okay. There's a massive candle positioned near the front of the stage. The dull candle in the video must have been coming from this candle. Candle this huge is perfect for lighting, but they didn't need to bother using a candle. They could have used the normal stage lighting. No, you don't like her. You happy she died. Never. I never said I was happy, and I even have it on film, on video, in 4K. I literally said I did not want her to die. So no! I refuse, Eddie. No, genuinely, guys, I'm not happy that she died at all. I'm so sad about it. I literally need time to digest. Did I like her character? No. I will say she was very fucking annoying as a character, but I didn't want her to die in any way, shape, or form. I think that this was OD. I didn't like Byakuya the whole fucking game, and his ass lived the first game, so... you know, sometimes you just get the luck of the draw. But she didn't deserve this. And we're gonna find out who fucking did it, and we're gonna kill them. That's it. Ibuki had a hemp bag on her head and was hanging from the ceiling. But why does she have a hemp bag on her head? Huh? That hemp bag, upon further inspection, is a Monomi decal on the fabric. It looks like this isn't a normal bag. Right, that was the bag from the fucking movie theater. I'm not gonna lie, y'all, I'm also really gagged right now because I thought the murder was gonna happen in the movie theater. I really thought it was gonna be a movie theater murder. And I'm kind of disappointed it wasn't. It's the rope that was tied to the baton lighting on the ceiling. Ibuki hanged herself with the rope and died. From what I can tell, it looks like a regular length of rope with no unnatural features. But despite the fact that this music venue has a storage room, there shouldn't have been any rope in there. Which means it was obtained from the supermarket. Did the killer bring it from there? That means anybody could have contained this rope, and it means it will be difficult to use this as a clue. I wonder if that's true. Oh, I just noticed a little something. Is it okay if I confirm it? Excuse me, Mikan, do you have a moment? What happened? There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was from being hanged by this rope, right? Yes, she had no external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself.
I see.
So Ibuki died by hanging herself. That was obvious the moment we discovered the body. You might not have seen it, but we all saw that she hanged herself. You're right, yep, I got it. So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place. Geez, as usual, I have no idea what he's up to. The black curtain hanging on the far side of the stage. It's not wide enough, it can't reach from one side to the other of the stage. It's not really a full-length curtain. The curtain wasn't originally here, right? If it was, it's strange that it doesn't fit properly. It was probably obtained from the furniture section in the supermarket. See, the back of the curtain is taped for temporary use, just like the curtain at the supermarket. So you're saying someone took the time to actually bring that curtain from the supermarket? Ooh. If they went that far, this is probably something that the killer really needed for this crime. Why did they need it? Who knows? Well, it wouldn't be a mystery if the answers came easy. I just want to say, this is fucking diabolical. This is diabolical. Like, for someone to have taken out the time to literally slowly prepare this, getting the curtain, getting the rope, getting shit from other fucking islands to bring it over here, this is a level of premeditated evil, and I just wanted to share that. Now, I will also state, I do think that Hyoko's death was on accident, quote unquote. No, let me rephrase that. I don't mean on accident. It wasn't planned. I think that it happened as a result. My hypothesis is that Hyoko walked in and she found the body. And she was gonna save her. She was gonna probably climb the ladder to free her. And she was killed as a result. That's it. It was probably Nagito. Let's nerf him. I agree, because fuck Nagito. I mean, granted, I do want to find out who the real killer is, but still, fuck him. With her arms crossed and a thoughtful look on her face, Chiaki was silently staring on the stage floor. Did something drop on the floor there? Nothing dropped, it's just dirty. Dirty.
Hey.
Take a close look at the floor.
See?
If you look closely, you're right, there's a smudge as if something was wiped. Wait, this isn't something. Isn't this a bloodstain?
Yep.
A bloodstain isn't strange. Hyoko's neck was slashed not far from here.
But still.
Rather, what's strange is why did the killer try to hide it? If they weren't trying to hide it, they wouldn't have bothered wiping it off. The reason the killer wiped off the bloodstain, as long as the body is nearby, there's no way to conceal a crime by wiping off a bloodstain. So what was the killer trying to hide? That's a really good point. This is about to be a fucking murder trial, y'all. And I'm so fucking excited to find out the truth. Speaking of lighting, the music venue I saw, it had a dim candlelit ambiance to it, and it didn't look like lighting was used at all. But why didn't they use lighting? Was there some reason it convenienced them?
So you
noticed two fiends, huh? Noticed? So you didn't notice. Huh. Are those eyes just little glass balls? Take a good look at the baton lighting above your head. Have you not noticed that aberrant item? You mean that? There's something that looks like black paper stuck to the baton lighting. So you finally noticed. I can't really see it from here. I should lower the baton lighting one more time.
I can see it.
There's no need.
Go, my 4 dark devas of destruction.
Go, Mirage, Golden Hawk, J-Pump. Now it's time for you to take flight. Fwahaha! Feast your eyes on the brave souls of my 4 dark devas of destruction. A hamster launched itself from Gundam's hand and ran up to the baton's lighting on the ceiling in a flash. Oh my god, best characters. It started running around and around the stuck slip of paper in rapid circles. And then the paper fluttered downward as it deftly caught by Gundam. Okay, y'all, I'm gonna just say it is 100% not Gundam. And I don't care if that's wild of me to say. But after that entire display like that, I just want to say he didn't fucking kill her. That's it. It's time. Watch your mouth, first of all. It was never a wacky hour. It was lovely. Welcome, Conrad. Behold the power of the ultimate evil eye wielder. Wow, that is amazing. I've never seen a hamster do tricks. They're my 4 dark devas of destruction. Hamsters are merely their temporary form. So what's with the paper? It seems to be some kind of thick paper, though it does not have any special spells scribed onto it. It appears it's nothing useful. No, that's not it. There's no doubt this is some kind of clue. I mean, the fact that it was stuck in a place like this, no matter how we think about it, it's too unnatural. Damn, they really made this hard for me to click on Hyoko's body. Like, why the fuck is Chiaki standing in that one spot right there? Hyoko's body is suspended against the pillar on the side of the stage. This is so sad. She's wrapped against the pillar with duct tape, and she looks like she was forced to stand upright. Damn it, who did this? According to the Monokuma file, her cause of death was a slit throat. Her neck looked like it stopped bleeding, probably because of the duct tape wrapped around it. But why is Hyoko's kimono like this? I noticed that too. Like, I was like, I'm pretty sure that the ribbon is supposed to be on the back side, so why is it in the front of her body? Did the killer do this too? But when did the killer kill Hyoko? When I first discovered Ibuki's body, I didn't see Hyoko's body there. If that's the case, Hyoko was killed. It must have happened during the time I was getting everyone before I came back here. But that was barely 10 minutes. Is it really possible that the killer killed Hyoko and taped her in such a short amount of time? Even if it is possible, whoever did it would have had a narrow window of time to do so. Because the killer must be someone who doesn't have an alibi during that time.
Hey!
Hajime, do you have a minute? No, you're in the way.
Now.
I don't wish to be in your way at all, but there's something I really need your help with. Help?
Actually,
If you look closely, there's an unnatural shape bulging from inside Hyoko's kimono. Now I was thinking she might be hiding something. Wait, don't tell me you want to search inside of her kimono.
Huh?
That's exactly it.
Why?
Well, it would have been a problem if she were alive, but she's dead now, you know? Don't mess with me. Are you saying there's no problem with that now that she's dead? Fine, if you don't want to do it, I'll just have to ask someone else.
Hey!
Akane,
Yeah.
what's up?
Hey,
There's something I want you to do for me. It looks like there's something inside of Hiyoko's kimono. So can you feel around for that?
What?
I don't really understand, but I just gotta check Hiyoko's kimono, right?
Thanks.
Thank you, Akane. Helping each other is such a wonderful thing.
Now then.
Let's see. She reached through the duct tape, binding Hiyoko as she stuck her hand inside of her kimono.
That's weird.
She's tied up so tight, I can't really reach with my hand. Oh, wait, hold on.
Yeah.
There's something. Is this what you were looking for? Is this a key?
Perhaps.
It looks different than the keys to the cottage, so this may be a key to her motel room. But if her key was so deep inside her kimono, it'd be hard to remove. It's very unlikely that the killer tampered with this evidence.
Isn't that right?
Because if this is a trap, they would have put it more nicely toward the front of her kimono so we'd notice it easier. Which means we conclude that this is something Hiyoko had with her all along. Ooh.
Hey,
It's not like I'm adding to that or anything, but you look like you were curious about the condition of Hiyoko's body, right, Hajime? Of course, that's why I'm investigating. It's true there are several mysteries regarding her body. Well, hear me out for a second. Out of all those mysteries, what I think is strangest is
see?
the way they wrapped her body with that duct tape. It's almost as if they were trying to hide the wound on Hiyoko's neck, don't you think? Hide the wound on her neck. I don't really know if that was their true intention, but I guess it's a big help for our investigation. The reason for the low volume of blood is because the duct tape is acting as a compress. If her body was left alone after her throat was slit, the surrounding area would be a sea of blood. 2 bodies floating in a sea of blood, that's enough to make anyone faint. But then it begs you to wonder, how is it possible? Because, like, she gets her throat slit, that shit is probably gonna spurt a bit, it's gonna, like, X, Y, and Z. That person must have literally said, slit, boop, and then started wrapping instantly around her fucking neck. Now, they did also say in the Monokuma file that she died instantly. So I wasn't expecting her to have fought back or anything. Even though she probably couldn't, she's a little girl. But it's more so, I just think that is crazy calculation for you to have slit the throat and been able to duct tape the throat to prevent spreading around like this. That it only got on the ladder and a little bit on the floor. Well, whatever the shit is that it's being hid. Crazy fucking work. This person is an evil creature that needs to burn in hell. And I just wanted to say that. All right. You might be able to adjust the hot air in the music venue with this. All right, I should mess around with it a little like so. It's running as a heater over 86 degrees Fahrenheit. Now I know why it's so damn hot. I better turn off the heater now. That should cool things off. That's crazy. How mysterious, mystical. I'm screaming. Yeah, that's some crazy work. It is. Diabolical, even. Okay, I think I checked everything up here. Oh. Was I supposed to talk to Chiaki again?
Yep, but still.
We did this already. I did this already. Based on what Mikan said, there's no doubt that Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by a rope, but I definitely saw her hang herself, so that should have already been clear. Oh, I never checked Ibuki's fucking body. I'm screaming. It's because I'm traumatized about this. Not Hiyoko's blood on her feet. This is not disrespectful. Yo, and that, remember I said it's weird that there was no, like, blood split. Anytime someone's throat is slit, the first thing that happens is it splurts. It goes forward. So the fact that it got on the ladder makes sense. And it's also under her feet. All that makes sense now. And then she most likely reacted by grabbing her throat. And then the other person was just like, roo, roo. It's the fact that this person had duct tape on them and it was ready to fucking just cover that shit. Like, this person is demented. Demented. Fucking demented. I didn't notice when she was hanging, but the soles of her feet are dirty. It's blood, right? But there shouldn't be any external injuries on Ibuki if that's the case. This blood belongs to someone else.
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime, can I talk to you for a sec? You already discovered the body before you met up with us, right? Yeah, at first I didn't know it was Ibuki because of that hemp bag. But I knew right away she was dead because she was hanging from the rope.
Like,
Which means Ibuki must have died before Hiyoko was tied up.
wow.
That helps. There's no time of death written on the Monokuma file this time, so I wasn't really sure who died first. It's true, the estimated time of death wasn't written in the Monokuma file this time, but I should know when Ibuki died because I personally saw it. In that video, Ibuki was climbing the step ladder on her own, so the right after that... Wait, hold on. If Ibuki climbed the step ladder and died right after, does that mean she committed suicide? No, that's impossible because even if she committed suicide, it doesn't explain Hyoko's death afterwards. 2 different deaths happened at the same time. There's no way that's a coincidence. Wrapped her like an Amazon box. I'm fucking screaming, comrade. So that begs the question. The killer had tape. Was Hiyoko planned? And that's the tea. That is the fucking taco. Shipped and delivered. Express delivery, actually. The shattered remains of a machine are spread all over the floor. This appears to be the surveillance camera unit. Kazuichi put it in the music venue for communication purposes. Why is it destroyed like this? Perhaps criminal psychology is at play here. What do you mean?
Well?
Even if they know they are not being recorded, there is no way the killer would tolerate committing a murder in front of a camera. And so that's why they destroyed the camera. It seems plausible enough. They hesitate to murder someone in front of a camera, and that's why the killer destroyed this? Then what was the thing I saw? Mental health matters, Ruby. It does. And make sure you spread the word. Mikan, what you gotta say, sis? If only I'd been here sooner, Ibuki might have been saved. When did you realize Ibuki was missing? After leaving Nagito's room, I went to the on-call room and that's when it came to me that I should go check on how everyone in the hospital is doing one more time before I go to sleep. And so I went to patient rooms and noticed that Ibuki was gone, so I quickly ran out of the hospital, and that's when it happened. And I saw Fuyuhiko in front of the hospital, so I asked him if he could help me look for Ibuki. And that reminds me, where were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby. That's a long story. I'm sorry, it's not like I doubt you or anything. There's no way I doubt you because we've been together since this morning. You're right, we were together until you went into the on-call room. Until just a little before the morning Monokuma announcement. So I don't doubt you, I'm telling the truth. Is it alright if I continue with my autopsy? If you talk to me again later, I'll tell you what I know. So please spare my life at least. I'm fucking screaming. What happened to not doubting me? Mikan's account is a truth bullet. The baddest, and we stand her. Because she's the one keeping the group together. I don't care what anybody says, she's the glue of the group. Because she's out here saving lives as a nurse. And then also failing to save them at the same time. What better glue than that? Sonia.
Something like this.
It has happened once again. 2 of my cherished friends died at the same time. I can't believe it.
How cool.
This is the place where Ibuki sang for Fuyuhiko. Hiyoko looked like she was having so much fun listening to her music. And now those 2 are no longer here. Such a tragedy. And I understand how you feel, but please get a hold of yourself. 2 of our friends were killed. That's all the more reason why we can't leave this alone.
So just as I
We
thought.
must do this then, for the sake of the 2 that have fallen.
Damn right.
Hajime, take a look at this. What?
Huh?
Look at what's in front of the door. A drumstick. It looks like it was broken. What happened to it?
Like,
If something like this is in front of the door, you think it might be a big clue.
hey.
Remember when we came into the music venue? It won't open. The only thing we can do is force our way through. I wonder if it's going to be possible of the 4. 2 of us are girls, you know. I'm screaming. A man definitely wrote this game. Let's go. We'll all charge at the same time. Ready, set, go. Yes, they broke into the door. Listen, she's doing the best she can. She's the ultimate nurse, not God, right? Monokuma's God here. Screaming, and I love that, okay? We can't add too much pressure to her, okay? She's already a shattered, broken girl as it is, okay? She's had a horrible... She's one of the few people that we know her backstory is the one of abuse and tragedy. Her and Akane, and so I just feel bad for both of them. When I examined it, I found out this door doesn't have a lock.
I get it.
The door is designed to be pushed open, and this is the shape of the handle. If a stick was used to bar the door here, don't you think it would lock the door and keep it from opening? You mean you think the drumstick was used to lock the door? The broken drumstick on the floor in front of the door should be proof of that. Then how was the killer able to get out?
Huh?
I mean, the music venue doesn't even have windows. This door is the only entrance. If they locked the door from the inside, the killer wouldn't be able to escape outside.
Like,
Maybe the killer was inside when we broke down the door. And they waited until we were inside to join of the scene of the crime to join us. You know, they don't use tricks like that a lot in mysteries and dramas. That's fucking crazy. That is diabolical even. Which then begs us to now wonder, if this is true, this cuts a lot of suspects down. But at the same time, what if there's two killers? I actually don't know if that's possible if we're able to have two killers in the series in general. I don't remember, it's been a while. But considering the fact that Fuyuhiko and this girl conspired to be accomplices, the second killer could have come if there was a second one. And that's me just saying that there could have been a second killer. If not, and there is only one killer, then that bitch was hiding in here if this is true. And that means there's only a handful of people it could be. And I'm kind of scared now. But at least we know that that does rule out a few people. I think they went over accomplices in D1. Only the actual killer is blackened. So I guess my question is this. What if one person kills and then a different person kills a different person? They're two separate murders. How is that tried? Hi, Red Spectra. Accomplices don't get anything. Only the true killer graduates. Right. I know if, like, they're working together on a crime. But what if it's a case of, like, someone made a crime and committed it and killed them, and then someone else also commits a crime to murder someone, and they're not working together. It's just two separate murders happen at the same time. Does this game ever cover... Well, actually, don't tell me. Don't tell me. In a situation like that, there would be two blackened, I think. Okay, that's what I was assuming as well. I was like, okay, it's probably just gonna be two blackened. Okay. If that's the case, there might be evidence of that somewhere around here. Alright, I'm definitely gonna find it. I won't let the killer get away with this. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue. Like he said, that might be possible, but I heard what you two were discussing. I fucking love Chiaki. I listened to the whole story. Chiaki, that was kind of a cool entrance.
Well,
Beside the broken drumstick, I've also discovered something interesting. What is it?
see?
There's this weird glob where the right and left door touched. What is this? It looks too firm to think it's rubber.
Yep.
It doesn't look like rubber, but as she said that, Chiaki bent down, scraped the semi-transparent glob with her finger. Why are you putting it in your mouth? It smells like workshop chemicals. And this chewiness... I see, this thing may be a glob now, but that doesn't mean it was a glob from the start. For instance, it was originally a liquid that was hardened into this. It might be possible to apply it directly and smoothly to the gaps of the door. What are you talking about? Just as I thought, it tastes nasty. What the fuck? Chiaki, why? What if it was poison? Spat the glob out of her mouth and left the area. Beside that bit about the taste, it's okay to consider this as some kind of clue. Semi-transparent glob. Ma'am, she's not worried about lead poisoning. Right, that's not how we test substances. Girl, get with the fucking program. I do still think that it was a man. But I don't want to blame Soda again after I fucking blamed him already. But he's the only one not in this fucking room, so fuck him. Okay, Akane, you were on drugs. Are you still not feeling well? Yeah, I don't really get it, but when I think about Nekomaru, it's like my knees start shaking. It's weird, there's no way I've got that kind of weakness. It'll probably go away if I batted a strong dude, but Nekomaru's not here. He'll definitely come back. You're right. Okay. Nagito?
Hajime.
Will you listen to what I have to say?
Hey.
I heard that you witnessed the incident from the very beginning. So what? Can you provide me with a summary of the incident? I need to reach the truth behind the incident for the sake of dedicating my body to an even greater hope. No.
Wow.
Why? Don't make me repeat myself, no. This guy just wants to confuse us, and there's no way I'm gonna tell him what he wants to know.
How unfortunate.
I see, that's disappointing. Did you direct your gaze to the bravest stature of my 4 dark devas of destruction? Alright, let's check the back room. There's a door that says staff only. Looks like it's inside the storage room. I might as well investigate in here too. Duh. Imagine saying I might as well, like it's a chore to do so. Get with the fucking program. When did you get in here? We didn't invite you. I chose to go in here. You're just a copycat, sir. Mad shit to check. First of all, that's crazy. Okay, what are these? I don't want to talk to Nagito yet. There's a lot of stickers for the venue's logo placed here. It's like they made a bunch of them and had too many left over. It feels somewhat depressing. Compared to the last time, it feels like there's a less stickers than before. Am I overthinking this? I was low-key wondering why the pillars all had those stickers all over them. I just didn't remember seeing them on them before. Nagito literally needs to be tied up and left in my room for safety and science. I'm fucking screaming. No, he needs to stay tied up like he was before. What game did Chiaki learn this from? Red Spectra? I don't even know, to be honest. There's carpeting, wallpaper, and paint on the shelf. It's probably used for stage decorations. It's this thick black paper that's folded up on the lower shelf. It looks like wallpaper. There's lots of stickers pasted all over the front side of the wallpaper. And this edge of the wallpaper, it looks a little torn. What does this mean? See, I knew it. I kept saying to myself earlier in my mind that there was something weird about the pillars and that they all had those, I just didn't remember those red stickers all over the fucking place. And I was like, what the fuck is this? And then I didn't say anything because it wasn't a clue to click on. Like, I couldn't actually click it. So I said, if I can't click on it, it's probably not a clue then. Now it's making me think, okay, Ruby, you was not fucking bugging. And Ruby Queen knows best. I love thick black paper. I do too. The feeling is mutual. It looks a little torn, but what does this mean? Okay, let's look up here. There's a lot of different musical instruments lined up. I know about guitars and drums, and there's also instruments and machines that I've never seen before. But they don't look like they pertain to the case. Then why would you make me click on them? You can see your whole body in this huge full-length mirror. It's probably used for checking costumes. With the mirror this big, it'd be easy to check how you look. Okay. Just double checking. Alright, what the fuck do you want, sir? Did you come here to investigate the storage room too? I just wanted to confirm what you were thinking. Is that it, or is he trying to stand guard?
Hey.
So how about it? Did you find any clues? The tipped over stepladder on stage, the duct tape binding Kyoko. They probably all came from this storage room. There might be other things in the storage room that they used for the crime. You always pretend to give me hints, but in the end, you're just gonna be on the killer's side. Oh, I'm not siding with the killer, you know. I'm on the side whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is to it.
What?
That's the main reason why this case is really special. Huh?
Man.
But I can't say for certain. What's this guy saying? As usual, he's not making any sense.
Hajime.
By the way, Hajime, I still don't quite understand the details of what happened.
Right?
Hey, if you can explain it to me in detail, I think I'd be able to give you some more useful information. Really, you might end up confusing us again instead. You don't want to find out the truth, you just want to make us suffer.
Oh, me.
That's not true. I'm doing this because I believe it's for everyone's sake. Oh well. For the sake of everyone's hope, I'd gladly become the enemy, and I won't even mind when I die.
Dude.
That's the main reason why I can't overlook this case this time. What does that mean? Regardless, I guess you're not gonna tell me. Then it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings. Gut feelings. You should come by later. I'll go there first and wait for you. Where exactly are you talking about? Well, obviously the movie theater. Right. Oh god, what a depressing room. Alright, with this, we might close to finish investigating the music venue, but I still need to talk to Mikan. I need to make sure I get those autopsy results. How about it, Mikan? Have you found out about anything by now? To tell you the truth, it's been very inconclusive. But it's not my fault. This music venue is just too hot. Because of the heat, I can't estimate the time of death. Because of the heat, is that possible? If a body is overexposed to heat or cold, you won't be able to determine the precise time of death. Oh, the masterfulness behind this killer. This killer thought of every fucking thing, which means they cannot be a stupid person. This cannot be a stupid killer. Because there's no fucking way. They calculated making the place hot just so she would fuck up her autopsy results. Is that not diabolical? This person thought of every fucking thing. Right, this music is popping. Ruby is really murdering in the dance floor. And I'm doing my best to find out who did it. That's actually crazy. I see, that might have been the killer's goal. They covered up their time of death by using the heater to make the inside of the music venue hot. But that's weird. Even if this heat is the killer's doing, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death? I agree, as long as I saw it, it should be clear what order the murders occurred. First was Ibuki and then Hiyoko. And as long as this is an imitation murder, there shouldn't be any mistaking the order of the murders. Oh my god. I'm thinking of things, guys. My mind is going right now because I'm like, wait, what if that's the case, what if Hiyoko did die first? Followed by Ibuki? What if... There's so many things going through my mind. I'm gonna keep playing. Imitation murder.
Huh?
You don't know, Hajime? I thought everyone already knew.
See?
It's a murder where the killer uses creative work like a song or a film as an outline for their killings. It's so common in detective novels, mangas, and video games that you start to get annoyed by it. How would an imitation murder be related to this murder? Well, based on the killing order and the way they were killed, it's clearly an imitation of that movie. The assumption is an imitation murder is the reason why the killer killed two people. Thank you so much for the follow, Renan. This has got to be my favorite dating sim. Nothing bad ever happens to these talented individuals. I'm screaming. I'm screaming, right. Unfortunately, just the unthinkable has happened today, and I'm depressed and sad about it. Welcome to the stream, though. Welcome, welcome. I just realized I forgot about the movie that we saw before. An imitation murder is the reason why the killer killed two people. The goal was an imitation killer. Even so, why did they feel the need to do something like that?
Do you have a minute?
Excuse me, if this was really an imitation of that movie, then is it possible one more person might have been killed? It's certainly conceivable if the killer wishes to complete the intimidation. Hold on a second. What are you all talking about, an imitation murder? Bro, you're the only... And didn't I say that Hajime was a dumbass earlier because he was the only one that didn't want to fucking watch the movie? Like, I just don't fucking understand. Like, did you not learn your lesson from not playing the video game? Like, I just hate when we make dumb main characters. Like, it really just... It pisses me off. Are you guys worried that there's gonna be another victim? Then no worries. Things would get out of hand too fast if a bunch of people could be killed at once. I'm real cautious, fella, and so I prepared for perfect countermeasure. On this killing school trip, the same blackened can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
Huh?
You mean you added another rule? Well, if the killing everyone at once is okay, the blackened would be able to secure an easy victory. This new rule will prevent that. Make sure you slam it into your tiny brains. Hello, Jose, welcome. I don't remember if you said that probably. I'm screaming. I really like the cast of this game. Unlike Trigger Happy that had too many punchable people. Oh my god, don't get me started. You're not even wrong. Since you're here anyway, can I ask you one more thing? You know, I just want to confirm one of the class trial rules. I see. As expected of you, you're very strict about these games. I don't want to consider this possibility at all, and I don't even want to think someone would do this. If 2 cases occur at once, what happens if there are 2 killers? So I said it! Wait, stop. No, please. You guys, did I not? I literally said this 10 minutes ago. I literally said the hypothetical of there being 2 killers, what fucking happens, and they're going to reveal it. Oh, God. I can't believe it. Wait. If 2 cases occur at once, what happens if there's 2 killers? Huh? Like I said, I'm talking about the possibility that Ibuki and Hyoko were killed by 2 different people. That would mean that 2 killers exist at the same time and we can only vote for one person. If we can only choose one based on the majority vote, the other person would certainly achieve victory. Yep, you're right.
See?
So what happens in that case? What about the case where there are 3 incidents instead of 2? Or if 4 incidents overlap one another?
Silence.
Shut up! It's okay, I'll make an extra sure something like that never happens.
Hey.
Meaning 2 killers can't exist at the same time, so it's safe to say that applies to this case too.
Wow.
Alright, fine. That's right. There's always 1 killer at any given time. Even if they had an accomplice, I'd have you figure out who the mastermind is. Man, I ended up giving you a huge hint, so she made me say it. I'm glad you did because literally, I asked this earlier, chat. I literally was like, wait, but like, what if there's 2 killers? Like, because what if like a second person came in and ended up killing her? Cameron says, call me a villain or whatever. I still want to slime Hina out to the ops to this day. I'm screaming. It was me thinking characters in this game were different people. Great minds think alike. W info bait out of Monokuma. Period. This is why we love Chiaki. Chiaki's best girl. You always act dumb and let the ops correct you. Ooh. Period. Gamer brains are not to be underestimated. I should just shut up and go back to my cave. Aw, Monokuma's so cute. Like, he's evil, but he's still adorable. I see, so there's no possibility for 2 killers to exist at the same time. With this, I guess that narrows things down a little.
Yep.
That makes things a little easier. Plus, if the same killer can kill a maximum of 2 people, it means a 3rd victim would be possible. Imitation murder breakthrough. You guys keep saying that, and it sounds strange to me. What do you guys mean, imitation? Could it be you haven't seen it? Seen it? Seriously, seen what?
So,
Like I said, that movie.
oh my.
When we first explored the island, Monokuma was passing out invitation tickets. Then the imitation is... Of course, it's an imitation of that movie. Well, based on the murders at this time, it closely resembles that movie as if they were copying it. I just want to say once again, this is why I said last chapter on Monday that, like, literally, they really made this main character dumb. Like, based on the last chapter, the fact that Monokuma literally said this was going to be a motive, you just gotta force yourself at this point to watch this so you can learn shit. Like, if you're not a killer as a person, and you believe, like, at the main character, I'm not gonna kill anyone, why would you not want information? Clearly, the whole island watched the movie but you, bro. That just makes him skill-gapped in the brain. Like, I'm convinced at this point. Monokuma could really be such a cunt if he wanted to be. True. Honestly, it sounds spooky, but in reality, it's so dumb to kill 2 people. That's double the evidence you gotta try to hide and then less people to pin it on. Agreed. Like, anytime there's a double killing, like the episode I actually loved in the first Danganropa, you guys, the chapter where 2 people died. I think it was the Sakura chapter, and then they killed the big dude. No, someone else died. I can't remember. It's been so long since I played. But they killed 2 people. Gagged. I was fucking gagged. That whole shit was crazy. But yes, same with this. Oh, let's see how this unravels, you guys. I'm excited. I don't know who did it. I'm so scared. Oh! Okay. That was Hifumi, yes. And the gay one. I mean, technically, wasn't Sakura and Hina... I mean, I know that my chat, like, we project that they were in a lesbian relationship, but the energy was there. Like, I kind of just felt like it was kind of... Taka, I forgot about him. Yes, we love Celesto. Like, she was a great villain. Okay, as if they copied the movie. I see Nagito mention something about that. Then it can't be helped. I guess I'll rely on my gut feelings. You should come by later. I'll go first and wait for you there.
You...
I'm screaming. You said he's gay for Mondo. You can't change my mind. I'm screaming. You know, I love that for you, Brooklyn Trash. Saying it out loud is so funny. Still, it's not too late, I think. It's probably a good idea if you watch that movie before the class trial starts. Looks like I need to do that. Then I should get going too. There's other places I want to investigate. Where do you intend to go next, Chiaki? Probably the hospital for sure. The first victim, Ibuki, was there. I don't know what was going on at the hospital in the first place.
You are right.
Thanks to that despair disease, we could not go there for some time. She's right. It might be good for me to investigate the hospital too. There might be clues related to Ibuki's death. For clues related to Hyoko's death, I should try going over to the motel. There's still a lot of things to do before the class trial. I'll definitely give it my all. We also gotta go to the movie theater. Okay. Guys, let's take in the image one more time. This was so fucking sad. Like, I didn't like her, but I really didn't want her to fucking die. And Ibuki dying broke me just now, you guys. I'm devastated. But I will say, the killer in this episode here, whoever the killer is, they were fucking calculated. That bitch was calculated for the gods. Like, they were not playing games. Oh, let me make sure I feed my pet. They were not playing any games. Okay. Alright, my pet is good. Like, the fact that they turned on the heat to fuck over her autopsy, impressive already off rip. I want to do the motel because I haven't gotten a chance to actually see the motel. Ruby, why are you walking? It's because this game doesn't count the fast travel as your steps counted for your pet. So, you know, I gotta walk normal. I just remembered I never went inside any of the rooms in the hotel. Motel, excuse me. Motel Vacancy Hotel. Isn't that... That's an unnecessary title for this place. Motel Vacancy Hotel is crazy. Plus, I don't even know where Hyoko's room is. It might be faster to just ask someone. You're here, right? Come on out. Were you talking to me? I can see you. Did you really think you could hide your presence like that? I wasn't trying to hide in the first place. Hey, which room was Kyoko staying in?
Listen well.
Open the door to the center room. However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear, and you might want to bring an extra pair of underwear. I wonder how this guy talks to his parents and teachers.
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime, can you explain it to me again? What happened when you first discovered Ibuki's body? It was around the same time when I found it with you guys. Ibuki's body was hanging from the baton lighting. However, there was no body discovery announcement made. That's why I went to get you guys. I met up with Chiaki at this motel, and when we were about to go back to the music venue, you met up with Mikan and me. And when we went back to the music venue, the entrance of the door wouldn't open for some reason.
I see.
Oh my god, wait. What if... So you know what's bothering me is that they said there could be a third body. Bear with me for a second. This is just me cooking in my mind a bit. What if they're correct and there is a third body? Because there's someone that we still haven't seen Soda. I've noticed that. I could be wrong. I'm fine with being wrong about this. This is just me like letting the wheels go because they brought it up. What if Hyoko was the original killer? Or Ibuki, one of the two. And their killer was supposed to be the person at that music venue. However, after they killed the individual, someone else came in and then killed them. And became the Blackened as a result, which would null and void the previous killer because now they're both dead. That same person may have gotten caught fleeing the scene after they cleaned up and they got the third person to fucking Like, it could have been Soda, and maybe they killed Soda on the way back to the motel or some shit. Just the thoughts. The thoughts, y'all. I love your thought process. Keep cooking, queen. And I love that for me. I gotta let the girls know that I'm a little bit smart. Like, just a little bit. Only on the hump of the week. Keyword hump. So we had no choice but to break down the door and discovered Hiyoko's body was suddenly there too. Yeah, that's what happened.
Hey.
This is the most important part. When you arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Chiaki? As I recall, didn't you hear me? A body was found. But body? Could it be? Do you intend to spread lies like Nagito in order to confuse us all? Right, we still haven't seen Soda. We still haven't seen Soda. I think he's dead. I really do. I think he's dead. Oh my god, please. Wait, no, I'm scared now. Please don't say anything, y'all. I'm literally here like, no! This is too much. This game is too much pressure. The pets look like a Tamagotchi could wear it in real life in the streets. I'm screaming. We love Tamagotchi, though. I also saw Gundam and Monomi. I see. So Kazuichi and Sonia didn't appear. Do you think those two are suspicious?
Right.
Well, Hiyoko was killed. Between the time you saw Ibuki's body, when we broke down the door, so obviously those two are the most suspicious since they weren't with us. That might be it, but while we're at it, let me tell you my alibi too. Right, it could be, okay, so earlier I said it could have been Soda, but then I said I'm gonna say no because I feel bad for blaming him again, but now he's bringing up that it could be him, so now a bitch is just sitting here like, fuck. Just when I was gonna let Soda off the hook and think he's a fucking victim, he's being accused of being it. Like, literally, what the fuck is this game? While we're at it, let me tell you my alibi too. When the morning Monokuma announcement woke me up, I went straight to the hospital. I saw Mikan panicking in front of the hospital, and I asked her what was going on, and she said Ibuki disappeared. So you guys split up and looked for Ibuki.
Well, yeah.
While we were circling the island, we came to the motel and saw you guys there. Did you see anyone else when you circled the island? No, we went to the movie theater and the street full of machines to look for Ibuki, and we didn't see anyone. Are you implying I don't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me. That the time that Mikan and I were on our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. In the short time, there's no way I could have killed Hiyoko and wrapped her around that pillar with duct tape. It's true, I feel like there wasn't enough time to do that after I left the music venue, but the fact that Hiyoko was killed and we did discover her body, do you still doubt me?
Jeez.
Well, I'm used to it. It's true I've done things I deserve to be doubted for. So don't worry, even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you or encasing you to concrete. I'd want to know in advance what I'd have to do to end up like that. Fuyuhiko's account. But also, why would you deny him? He also had Mikan with him. Like, he has an alibi of someone that was there. Alright, now we gotta check the hotel. Clatter, clatter. Looks like it's locked, but I got the key. It opened just as I thought. This was a key in Hyoko's room. Alright, I should go inside. So Hiyoko was staying here. I'm not gonna lie, this motel is not that bad looking. Like, I've seen worse, y'all. There's some dingy looking motels, but this is actually kind of like decent for a motel standard. Hiyoko was staying here. She only stayed a few nights, so it doesn't really feel like her room, but I feel a little conflicted.
Oh,
Did the door open? Yeah, Hiyoko put the key in her kimono, so I used that to open it. Wait, then how the fuck did you get in? Hello? I see. What, did something happen? No, it's just, I'm starting to believe it might be my fault. What does she mean? Ooh. Wait, ooh, wait. Oh! Monokuma!
no.
With his little poncho. Oh my god, the glass is broken. There's a mirror, it's small and rusty. There's no way anyone can use this. Okay, never mind. It's me just throwing a hypothesis every 5 seconds. Looks like she was abducted in her sleep. It doesn't look like she was abducted in her sleep. The moment Hiyoko came to this motel, she was completely shut herself into the room. She was afraid of the despair disease, so she was cautious of you guys too. However, her fear of the disease was not the only reason she locked herself in her room. She had another reason. Besides that disease, what other reason would make her lock herself in her room?
Perhaps.
Her kimono. Yesterday, I went to talk to her. since she had been in her room for some time, and I told her it would be a good idea for her to go outside for a bit. She kept the door to her room locked, but by coincidence, it was not locked at that time. And then I saw it. Hiyoko was crying and struggling with her kimono. Oh my god, no, this is really sad, you guys. Because she really is just a little girl. Hiyoko was crying and struggling with her kimono sash. She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but then she could not tie her sash anymore. Mahiro is no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono.
You are right.
The others might have thought it was just a silly sash, but it must have been a serious issue for her. Hiyoko told me that she learned how to tie her sash from Mahiro. That Mahiro kindly taught her the basics. That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own.
Perhaps.
She probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it since Mahiro taught her. I couldn't really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did. What did you say? Hiyoko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it! Because Mahiro taught me. That's why I can do it on my own.
I don't like this game anymore. Why are they doing this?
If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror? Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue? If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful.
Oh. Don't fucking tell me. This is the second time that this girl gets involved in some sort of murder, whether it's her own fucking murder or someone else's murder. Either anyway, no matter how the murder turns out, whether she's dead or someone else is dead, she's somehow in a fucking closet or storage room somewhere where the murder is fucking happening. I mean, girl, get with the program. Jesus. And you don't like her, criminal. She's basically Sylvia. I disagree. Sylvia was a little worse. Sylvia's a little worse. I'm not gonna lie. Sylvia was like an actual murderer. Facting the kimono in front is associated with a working woman. If the killer tied it, they're Oh my god, are you serious? I didn't know that. Oh my god, that is so disgusting, first of all. And also so disrespectful. What? No, it has to be Soda. He's the only other fucking pervert on the island that would do something like this. I'm saying it's Soda. If Soda is not dead, and we don't find Soda's body somewhere, then I'm going to say that Soda is the fucking murderer. Because no one else would do something so fucking perverse in this group. Oh my god. What do you mean, worse? I'm joking. Comrade just scarred me by saying that. I just want you to know that, because this is actually becoming more and more of a tragedy, this whole fucking incident. How fucking disgusting. She is a child. This girl is like, I don't care what anybody says. She's not in high school. This girl is like a 12-year-old, 11-year-old. Like, that is how they fucking made her. And I feel so brokenhearted for this girl right now, because she did not deserve this. Did she have a nasty-ass attitude problem and it made me dislike her? Yes. But to do something this heinous to her as a result... Kids are fucking kids, y'all. Like, be so fucking for real. Like, a child that says crazy shit. They're growing up. They're maturing. Like, that is fucking crazy. It's crazy. Is that Harley Quinn? Marcus. Is that it, Marcus? Anyone with pigtails, they're Harley Quinn? I never made that connection. I didn't make the connection either. If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I'm confident that you will be successful.
Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
And that was when she kicked me out.
It cannot be.
Could it be Hiyoko remembered that? Are you saying she went into the music venue to wear her kimono? I can see that happening. Hiyoko locked her room and made sure to put the room key inside of her kimono. I can't imagine that she was abducted by someone. If so, that's weird. Hey, did you tell anyone about that before the incident, or was someone listening in on your conversation? I never told this to anyone, and I do not believe anyone was listening in on our conversation. Nobody knew? If that's the case, how did the killer know Hyoko was going to the music venue? Something's wrong. Y'all, this shit is about to get... Sorry, it's about to get... Okay, I don't see anything else that looks suspicious. Sorry, y'all, detective stories really give what they're supposed to give. There's no sign that someone else made a mess in her room, and I don't think she was forcefully abducted. I feel like I couldn't really find any important clue. Oh well. And that's okay, because you think it's not important, but really the tea in the taco states that it is. Alright, now we go to the movie theater. The theater. Okay, no need to go to Electric Avenue. We already got what we needed from that corner. Alright, let's go to the movie theater with Nagito.
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Hajime. I knew you'd come here. That means you noticed it too. The case this time is an imitation case in which the killer used the movie as their theme. I wouldn't know, I haven't watched the movie yet. I see, then you really should watch the movie first.
Hey!
Manager, our customer's here.
Did you call me?
Huh, Hajime is the customer? Do you have a problem with that?
What are you gonna do?
You said you don't want to watch it, but I knew you wanted to see it all along. If that's what Tsundere Hajime looks like, then you're a really tough guy. You were so devoted to being Tsundere, you even bought the Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million.
Huh?
You paid $1.5 million for a sticker? It's nothing. In exchange for not watching this movie, he paid. Come on, since we're talking about it anyway, why don't you show it to Nagito? Stop it! But my resistance was in vain. Monokuma reached into my pocket and took the sticker. I'm sorry, I was born stupid. Absolutely. Forgiveness given, y'all. Hajime, I'm sorry that you were born stupid. God forgive me, that was rude. You bought this for $1 million? But in the end, he's still gonna watch the movie. Who cares about that anymore? Just hurry up and give me the invitation.
Here.
Okay, here you go. I've already stamped today's date onto the ticket, so you won't be able to cheat. I only plan to watch it once. Then I'll prepare the projection reel. Please wait a bit, okay?
Hey.
Hajime, about that invitation ticket, I strongly recommend you keep that safe. Why? No reason, I just think it's a protective charm. A truth bullet! Movie's invitation ticket has been added. I'm scared. Alright, let's do this, y'all. Dope sticker, actually. It is. Hold on, I'm still in the middle preparing. Don't rush.
Are you sure?
Hasty boys get hated, you know. They might even get hated by boy bears. You can hate me all you want. Hajime, I can't believe you bought that thing, and you paid $1.5 million, but even you said you should have settled it with the money to seeing that movie. You're right, but that means I would have had to buy that thing, you know? Just leave me alone. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? That reminds me, the item that should have been on the top of the counter. It looks like the tote bag made of hemp cloth with a decal of Monomi's face on it. Did that catch your eye? It's an all-purpose tote bag useful for a variety of common tasks. It's a limited item. Only one can have it. If the tote bag's... Oh, only one person can have it. So we gotta find out who the person is that got the tote bag. If the tote bag is gone, then that means...
What's this?
Well, there, were you interested in buying that tote bag?
Too bad.
Well, that's too bad. It's already sold out. Who'd you sell it to? Stupid, there's no way I'd fall for that. There's no way I'd sell something to reveal who the killer is. So the killer bought it. Ah! I remember you said there was only one because it's a limited item. It's not a limited to one, it's more like limited to one person. What's the difference? When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes. For some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off. Monokuma's account. I've never gotten a Monokuma account before. I should forget that I carelessly made a slip of the tongue.
Now
Looks
then.
like in preparations are complete, so please enter the theater right away.
I can't wait.
This is exciting, exciting. I apologize for keeping you waiting. World-famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audiences to tears. The Wizard of Monomi 2.5D will be screening shortly. From the title alone, I have a bad feeling about this 2.5D. That sounds so half-assed.
Now, Ben, please relax and enjoy the film.
Here we go. The Wizard of Monomi 2.5D. I'm screaming.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates.
What the fuck? This first sentence alone is sending me internally right now because ain't no fucking way. Oh, I hope they got Chris Evans for the lead. It's the movie of the summer. Look, it's Glinda. I'm screaming, y'all.
One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise.
Sure, because that's what helicopters
And
do,
was
y'all.
whisked away to Monomi's country.
I see. Okay.
Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change. So he began his journey to see the wizard Monomi, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires.
Okay, so literally, it's the, like you said, comrade, it's the Wizard of fucking Oz. Okay, Dorothy. Tornado takes me to a new land. Let me go find the wizard to send me home.
Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends. Monokuma met a Monomi scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide,
That's not crazy.
the Monomi scarecrow hanged herself and died. He also met a Monomi lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows.
Why? How did that make her courageous?
He also met a Monomi Tin Man who was missing a heart, so Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron.
Nerf
After a
Monokuma,
lot
please.
of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monomi, the great and powerful. Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monomi. And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her. With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury.
What the fuck is the story? And you know what's crazy? I believe it. I believe this really happened.
And he lived happily ever after. The end.
This is the stupidest fucking movie. Man, movies are the best. That drama was so moving that I needed 2 boxes of tissues, one for each head.
So,
Let's meet again after the class trial.
bye-bye.
I'm too disgusted to even let out a sigh right now. That's all I can say to describe the situation. How was it? Actually, I don't even have to ask. I totally expected your reaction. That was honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it okay to even call that a movie? But thanks to that movie, now you know. Yeah, just like he said, the characters who were killed in the movie match the victim in this case. Ibuki's death by hanging matched the Scarecrow's death in the movie. Not just that, but Hiyoko's suspended body matches the lion's death too. It would have been complete imitation if the killer killed 3 people, but it seems that wasn't possible. Perhaps the killer is upset about that right now, or If the killer's main goal was to do an imitation murder, they should be upset about it, but I'm not sure if that's even true. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Is this movie made up or is it the plot of America, am I right? I'm screaming. The parallels, right? The intersections. Ooh. Oh, not me ignoring the bridge there. I didn't even notice it. Yes, hospital with 2 floors. Soda? So you're alive, you fucker. You're a fucking murderer. No, let me stop. I don't know if he is the murderer, but I have a strong feeling he might be. Unless you can provide me with a fucking alibi right now. But then, I gotta think about it. This is the crazy thing about all this, y'all. If there is an alibi, then that leads me to believe that one of them is lying. And in that case, Sonia did reveal that she's the only one that knew she was supposed to go and do X, Y, and Z at the mirror. Which means it could also be Sonia. But I think it's a man, so I'm gonna connect to that. If I'm wrong, but I think it's one of the boys.
Well?
I feel like I haven't been here a while, even though it's only been a few days. Hey, you prepared that surveillance camera unit, right?
Hey!
Yeah, so I didn't make any weird modifications or anything. It's not like I'm suspicious or anything. Didn't you get this from that shady-looking alley where all the machines were lined up?
Right!
I just tweaked it a little. Then if there are other surveillance camera units, would it be possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras?
Man.
No, that's impossible. Originally, the surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors are only used as part of the same unit. The video that was filmed with the hospital camera can only be viewed from the hospital monitor. That video was filmed with the music venue camera and can only be seen on the music venue monitor.
Hey!
But if I left it like that, we wouldn't have been able to communicate, so I swapped to the cameras. So that's how you guys were able to view the hospital footage from the music venue and vice versa. However, if each surveillance camera unit manages its broadcast based on a specific number. So even if you bring the same model camera or monitor, you won't be able to interfere with the signal. Meaning even if another surveillance camera exists, it'd be impossible to broadcast with it. However, I didn't just swap the cameras, I modified them and increased the wireless range. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't have been able to use it. You're right, you did work on that.
Hajime.
There's something I want to ask you. You first discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue, right? But why did you go to the music venue? You had a reason for that, right? Did you see something with this camera?
That's right!
Oh, I also wanted to ask you that. It'd be different if the surveillance camera unit could record, but it's only good for household functions.
Hey.
Tell me, Hajime. Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a strange video on the surveillance camera unit. And you know, I forgot to mention that bothered me. Someone had to have turned on the transmission in order for it to have been on, and he brought up that the Monokuma thing didn't go off yet, the morning announcement, and that it was pinging, and he thought that was weird, which means someone had to have been broadcasting the signal to be watched. Who pressed the button? Who did this crime? It showed the music venue stage. There was a black curtain hanging there like it is now, but the whole display was pretty dark because they were using candlelight. There was a rope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath that there was a stepladder on the floor. And right away, a person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head appeared. I didn't know who it was because their face was covered, but now I know it must have been Ibuki. She walked straight onto the stepladder, and without any hesitation, she climbed the stepladder on her own free will, and then she grabbed that rope. And that's all I saw. The candlelight being used must have been snuffed out or something. The screen went dark all of a sudden, and it wasn't displaying anything anymore.
Man.
Well, if the candlelight goes out, obviously nothing will show up. Modern surveillance cameras have infrared functions, so things can still show up even in the dark. But the one that I got from the machine alley was a really old model. Hold on.
Well?
At the time, you said you didn't know the person wearing the hemp bag was Ibuki, right? You didn't know it was her, but you saw she was trying to hang herself. So you rushed to the music venue to try to stop her, but I didn't make it in time.
Hey!
Still, if she climbed the stepladder on her own, does that mean that she committed suicide? Wouldn't that mean she's her own killer? Ibuki committed suicide. What do you think, Chiaki? There's no doubt Ibuki climbed the stepladder on her own. Yeah, there's no doubt. If so... I mean, it makes sense that she would have climbed it on her own because she was affected with the despair disease. And remember, he said that that was going to be the motive for murder. And if that's the case, hers was being gullible. Somebody could have spoken to Ibuki and convinced her to leave the hospital and kill herself. It's that simple. Which is why it's considered a murder. If it was suicide, he said in the rules that suicide doesn't count because someone killed himself. That doesn't count as a murder. So if that's the case and someone forced them into suicide or convinced them through other means, that could be why that it's considered an actual murder now, because the person wasn't within their wherewithal to do so because they were under the infliction of the gullible disease. If you don't know, just be honest about it. Well, of course she doesn't. There's no way we'd be able to figure that one out so easily. Oh yeah, I need to investigate the conference room on the second floor. I'm heading over there now. What the heck? She ran away all of a sudden. She's at the conference room. Why would she mention the conference room? Also, I might be overthinking, but does she seem a little upset? Yes! Oh, this shit actually always fucking scares me. Akane.
Now then.
I'm finally getting back to my normal self. Hajime, help me out with my recovery. You can touch my boobs if you win. What the fuck? No thanks. She was bearable when she was quiet. It'd be so much better if she was still feeling the after effects. That's crazy. She beat me up if I said that out loud. Anyway, why are you here?
Hey, hey!
Well, I've never been sick or hurt, so I had no idea, but hospital gowns are pretty comfy, and I was thinking I might as well keep wearing one. Don't tell me you plan on wearing hospital gowns from now on. That's the idea, but it looks like they're out of stock. It looked like there was one gown for each patient's room, so I thought there'd be more in the empty rooms. There weren't any gowns?
Yeah.
Yep, that's right. Ibuki died wearing one, so the only one left is the one Nagito was wearing. If I have no choice, then I'll just use Nagito's. It's a unisex size, so I'll probably be able to fit in it. What happened to the gown you were wearing? Are you saying I should wear the one I already wore? That's gross. Wearing clothes someone else is wearing is even grosser.
Like,
No time to dilly-dally. I totally left Mikan back at the music venue. Crap, I gotta go back soon. Well, it's okay since I've investigated the music venue, but leaving her on guard duty was a bad idea. But this is the room that she was in originally. Don't you want to double check in there? Oh well, I guess not. Oh! MRIs and CAT scans and stuff. This isn't a room for patients. It looks like an on-call room for hospital staff. But all this cluttered medical equipment makes it look like a storage room. If this is the only on-call room, working at a hospital must be tough. So if a room like this exists, does that mean there used to be people here? Seriously, what the heck is going on? Nothing in particular, it says. Okay, that means this room is useless. Wait, let me just... Yeah. What's this? It's pitch black. I can't see anything. Where's the switch?
Hey.
Don't turn it on. Huh? Chiaki, are you there?
Yes.
If you turn on the light, it's gonna be fully exposed. It'd be embarrassing. What's fully
Hey.
exposed? If you poke your eyes out, you can turn on the light. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna poke them out? I'm not gonna poke out my eyes.
Aww.
Bummer. Troll fail. No sooner did she finish saying that, I heard a dry sound of curtains being drawn. There was a flash of immense light that stung my eyes. I squinted my eyes until they started adjusting to the light. I saw Chiaki had finished opening the curtain and I was covering the window.
Hey, hey.
Were you surprised? Surprised I don't get it.
Hello?
I got it. Got what?
See?
The curtains in this conference room are designed to completely block out light.
Hmm.
There's a projector in here, so I thought they were probably careful about light shining through.
See?
A black curtain that blocks light, and it's also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect. A black light blocking curtain, that's why it was so dark. So is something wrong with that? I'm still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret. She's upset. But still, what's all this about? That bit about being embarrassed if I look and troll fail?
Nope.
I just wanted to mess with you. She's definitely upset. Why is she acting so childish? I guess I'm done investigating the hospital. I should move on to a different place. Oh my god. That's it. Time's up.
Hello! How's everybody doing? It's me, Monokuma! Yay! Awesome! The class trial's gonna start, you know. So, make sure you guys come to Monokuma Rock ASAP!
I'm not gonna lie, y'all. I feel like I don't have enough evidence. Like, I literally feel like we barely scratched the surface of anything. I think this is the one trial that I literally have the least amount of, like, truth bullets. Like, the amount of truth bullets I got was probably, like, 10. Like, I barely have truth bullets in this one. The longest amount of truth bullets I received was from the very first murder in the beginning of the game.
I'll see you soon!
It's already time. So this again. I need to go to that place again. But now's not the time to be a coward. The reason Ibuki and Hiyoko became victims in order to find the truth. The only thing I can do is go. Oh yeah, I am. Yes, leveling up. That's right, you already know who it is. The killer is a murderer. Yes, they are, and we're gonna find out who it is once and for all. You know, not for nothing, Pygmy, you don't shit, girl. Like, you must have constipation or backed up stool or gastrointestinal issues, because, bitch, when I say she never takes a shit, she don't be shitting at all. The first one had a line of poop going down and they died. So, like, girl, I don't even check her that often either. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 tools. Okay, maybe I dragged it a bit. It just didn't feel like that much. Everyone who heard the announcement had gathered in front of Monokuma Rock. And soon enough...
Welcome!
One second, let me blow my nose. Ugh. about to be all voice. And all of those in between, here we fucking go. I've got my cookies. I've got myself some sweet and spicy trail mix. I got my water. Y'all, we're ready for the trial. It's time to begin. Hey, jerk, hold it right there. What? Don't get in my way. You're just a dumb little sister who's short a few brain cells. My brain works just fine. Monokuma, what did you do with Nekomaru? I see, so you've come to avenge him. Avenge? That sounds like he died. Sounds like you say oops.
Anyway.
Since Nekomaru was unfortunately unavailable today, let's just say he's absent.
Bye-bye.
Now then, I gotta go.
I won't let you.
Hold on, I won't let you escape.
Hey.
Did you hear what he said?
Huh?
Don't worry about it. There's no way Nekomaru is dead. He's just trying to piss us off.
Damn it!
Of course he's not dead. There's no way, not in a million years.
Well...
More importantly, it's best if we worry about ourselves for now. If something happens here, every one of us except for Nekomaru will die. Why are you so excited about that?
How about it?
Who knows? Maybe I'm looking forward to seeing a poetic justice prevail. What are you trying to say, fiend? You'll find out soon enough.
See?
Then let's go.
I'm gonna do it!
All right, let's hurry up and get this over with. Yeah, you're right. All right, Chiaki, aka Kyoko, what we got going on?
Hey,
All right, y'all, I'm scared. Let me talk to Mikan, too, because I like her character. I haven't been helpful at all. Never doubt yourself, queen. You've always been a help. Don't let any of that abuse in your past determine the woman you're gonna become. Period. Lock in. Right, I'm locked in, Red Spectrum. I couldn't figure out an estimated time of death. I'm sorry I'm such a useless piece of trash. But we also know, that's the other thing that pisses me off about Hajime. Like, girl, be so fucking for real. How do you forget what happened like 15 minutes ago? Like, in total. Like, especially something as drastic as this. Like, I remembered that the Monokuma announcement literally went off as soon as he left because he saw her killing herself. So she basically killed herself at the time that the morning announcement went off. Because it literally went off. She literally said, jumped on the thing, and he went, oh my god, everything's black, let me go. And then it went, doo-doo-doo-doo. And it literally went off. Like, girl, how is that not a truth bullet? And this is why I have less respect for Hajime. Sorry, y'all. I do. He just pisses me off. You're only allowed a certain level of stupidity. We stepped onto the escalator and ascended towards the gaping maw of Monokuma Rock. And that's when I suddenly noticed it. I noticed our lined up silhouettes getting smaller and smaller. But I can't turn back now. If I turn back, I won't be able to press forward. This is it. And when everyone was inside Monokuma Rock, this is it. I'm scared. Oh my god, look how little their amount of people are left. No, there's no more Hiyoko anymore. There's no more Ibuki either. This is a sad game. The elevator began its descent as usual. But nobody said a word. As we stood there trying to figure out what to say to each other, the elevator descended deeper and deeper. And when it descended as far as it could go, it finally stopped. The elevator doors opened slowly, almost tantalizingly so. Light poured through the other side, eroding the boundaries of the darkness. And I walked into that place. My, it feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats. Well, 2 people got killed at the same time, and Nekomaru's not here either. Is Nekomaru really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him.
No.
Why bother? What?
Well now.
Now then, let's begin. I mean, to be fair, in Monokuma's defense, why actually bother? What the fuck is he supposed to contribute to this? He literally was gone for the whole shit. Like, he actually is just gonna be a random NPC just sitting there. And so the curtain on the 3rd class trial was about to open. No, Ibuki Miyoda, the ultimate musician. She was really loud and she was the mood maker of our group. When I was with her, all my pain and suffering seemed to melt away. Hiyoko Sayonji, the ultimate traditional dancer. Just from looking at her adorable face, you'd never know she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed. But she was trying to change herself. She was desperately trying to come to terms with Mahiru's death. The person who killed the 2 among us is among us. Oh my god, I definitely can't believe it. No, there's too many red on this page. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell. That's why I must find out, no matter the cost. For our sake. For our friend's sake. For Ibuki and Hyoko's sake. And so the curtains of the 3rd class trial was about to open, and this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Ugh. Time to save y'all. It's the final battle. Okay. I thought I got a skill. The fuck? Chico. The time limit doesn't decrease, even if you shoot a statement with a silencer. Effective during... Oh, period. Period. Alright. I'm scared. I'm gonna eat 1 cookie. Right. Here we go.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
Who done it?
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation? Let's get on with it already!
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out. You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
That's crazy. And you're more suspicious now, Soda, because fuck you.
Empty head? Huh. What's wrong with that? Listen up. The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
Oh my god. No, honestly, that's cute. Protect Akane.
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those 2 can't participate in the arguments. Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease. The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
The other 5 on the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms. We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby.
I know I'm annoying for this, you guys, but my god. What if my Mikan theory is actually correct, and what if Mikan really is the killer? I don't want her to be, but this game loves to hate women. All I'm gonna say is, I said at the very beginning of the stream that I want it to be a man and I'm voting for a man. And I'm still going to commit to it being a man. Maybe Soda. But this game often makes it look like it's somebody, and they kind of pin evidence in the beginning on purpose, and then they flip the script halfway through. Mikan was the only one in the on-call room on the second floor, and this happened before Ibuki died. And the conference room was on the second floor with the black curtains that block out light. I'm gonna pretend I don't know this, and that I'm just bugging, and I hope that I'm bugging, because we stand for Mikan and we don't want her to die.
And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story! And then what did you do, Hajime?
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue. But it was too late. By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling. I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least, that's what I thought. But the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our site.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then I noticed Ibuki was gone. So I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko. So I pled with him in various ways to see if he
Why did she say that like that?
Various ways?
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag. So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the 4 of us broke down the door. And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hyoko's, and not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
And so we decided to lower the hanged body.
Monokuma's in the background like...
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
See? Oh god, can someone just kill Nagito already? Like, he does this on purpose. Huh?
Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard is clearly suspicious. Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
Lie? Why would I lie?
Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Do you doubt me?
Oh my god, this is kind of like the first game where they blamed Makoto for one of the deaths and he had to prove his innocence.
If you're not lying,
I think that was the case where they tried to kill him.
Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
It's just as Kazuichi said, Nagito is the kind of guy who will just confuse us and make matters worse. Damn it, I shouldn't have explained it to Nagito and I'm in trouble, thanks for that.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime is the only witness.
Oh!
Damn it!
Hajime's
Let
testimony
me watch
is
the whole
clear.
thing first.
Hajime's... Then the fact that Ibuki...
That would also...
I don't think I can... After all,
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie. No, that's wrong!
I was wondering why we needed the ticket as
I'm not the
evidence.
killer! I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
Girl, I hate him. I hate him. I hate him so much. The level of hatred that I have for you. Oh my god, I want to put you in a D&D campaign to kill you on at least 5 times. Like, raise dead, kill, raise dead again, kill again, raise dead, kill. Sorry.
Huh? Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that. Each person only received 1 ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it. Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Hold on a sec. You're the one who brought this up in the first place.
God, this is so hard to pick who the killer is. All I gotta say, y'all, is it's definitely not, what's his name? It's definitely not Chiaki. It's definitely not, Nagito. And it's also definitely not, I always forget his name, but the Dark Deva Destruction guy. Gundam, there you go. It's definitely not Gundam either. Those 3 are safe. Everyone else, the way that they've written this, the possibilities are endless. I'm leaning more for Soda because he doesn't have much of an alibi at the moment protecting himself. But it could also be and I only say Mikan because it feels like a curveball that they'll throw because this game loves a good curveball to like sweep you off your feet. And she's the only one that could be indirectly implicated because she was so heavily involved in this because she showed up to wake me up. She showed up just in time for this. She showed up just to let this dude know, what's his name? Fuyuhiko. And she just happened to be near the conference room that happens to have those black light curtains. So like, it's a little too convenient that they placed her conveniently around all these things. But we did get an alibi from her as far as like a bullet, but she might have gotten that alibi on purpose in order for her to placate this properly, because who else would have talked to, you know, the individual when Mikan was the only one with the bodies during that time? She's the only person that was taking care of people for 24 hours and was exhausted. So either one of 2 things. She could be, but I'm still leaning more for Soda. She could be in the sense of she has the best protection to get away with a murder because all she had to do was convince the individual to kill themselves, check and make sure that it happened, but they might have gotten caught and chose to slit the girl's throat. If not, then it could have been Soda because of the situation with the hotel, because how else would Mikan have known something like that? Which opens up the possibility of Sonia, but I don't think it was Sonia. It doesn't make sense that it would be her, to be honest. She's the only one that I'm kind of like it could be her, but it would be a really bullshit if they made it her. Anyway, that's that. I'm scared. It could be anyone. It could be you.
Nagito, what are you doing?
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation. It also provides a good warm-up.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially.
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway.
Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
Period.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Then that seals it. Ibuki committed suicide.
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide ain't possible, huh?
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
I mean, it kind of is possible. 10 minutes is a long time, to be fair. Like, if you're a killer and you're someone, 10 minutes is a lifetime. If you're someone that's killing someone, like, taping her up, she's really small. She's the smallest person in the entire group. Like, it's not hard for someone to pick her up literally and just tape her up against the wall. What might be a little less believable is the blood aspect, which they weren't able to clean up completely. And the person was most likely hiding. No, it has to be him. It has to be him. It has to be Soda. Because you know what I'm remembering? When they burst open the door, it was Mikan, Chiaki, Fuyuhiko, and it was my character. When we broke open the door and we got inside and we saw Hiyoko's body, his image popped up. He pops up after everyone was in shock. They go, oh my God, whoa, what's going on? And then all of a sudden he's like, what the hell's going on? They randomly showed his face. There was also influence that they were stating that they couldn't break into it because there was no other exits, which means the killer had to have been hiding in there. I'm sussing him a lot more than I am Mikan. Even though Mikan is possible a part of this, I think Soda's got no alibi, and I remember seeing his image pop up in that scene. I'm very confident. No one else popped up in that scene. It said Monokuma brought them afterwards, or someone else brought them afterwards. I forgot who it was. And like people trailed in.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
What do you mean, a closed room?
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right? If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time.
This is true.
And that's you two, Sonia and Kazuichi.
Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us?
The others all have alibis. Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together.
Oh my God, I hope they don't do some bullshit where they're like, they prove that he was hiding in there, but he goes, wait, yes, I was hiding in there, but it was because I was scared and I didn't really kill them. I didn't see anything, like that kind of bullshit. Oh my God, if they do that, I mean, they hate this game.
Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru.
Me too!
Hey, why are you talking like... Huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you?
Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall. Is this his professional skill?
The killer was inside the music venue. Fuyuhiko obviously thinks so, but is that really it? Okay. If we prove that that wasn't it, then there's switches to this shit, y'all. Semi-transfer. Ah!
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside.
Let's try. Fuck you!
No, that's wrong.
Why do they have to take multiple bullets for this shit? Stupid fucking whatever the fuck things those are called.
There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
From the outside? How?
There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
Semi-transparent glob? Like rubber, maybe?
It wasn't rubber at all. It was gum? Glue? I'm gonna just say gummy.
Crap!
It wasn't gum. Rubber?
Crap!
I don't want to say glue. I thought glue would be the most obvious. I'm gonna say gum. Damn, it really was fucking glue. Are you kidding me? Sometimes the most obvious choice is the most obvious. I thought it was gonna be some creative shit.
Semi-transparent glob. Must have been glue.
Glue?
Yeah, I think so too. It had a firm, gel-like chewiness, and I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth.
Oh, I forgot she said
Based on
that.
all that, I'm certain it was glue.
I didn't know glue was edible.
I believe it is not something one typically eats.
It's not.
Glue is only applied to the areas where both doors touched. By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. What? It fits perfectly.
But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily.
That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
What'd you say?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so?
And that's why Chiaki gets paid the big bucks.
It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose? Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
You did. But we love your enthusiasm. You're making recovery as a better person.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
Girl, shut up.
So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
Oh, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue.
God, I hate her, but I love her at the same time. She's definitely like my second favorite character in this.
They must have done it earlier than that.
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
And when you went back with everyone else, but it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time.
Just revealed?
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. Here, I have proof.
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found on the... Oh, sorry, I'm talking.
Baton lighting at the music venue?
He was just talking so low that it didn't sound like he was talking.
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
The scrap that was stuck on the baton lighting in the music venue. It's probably those papers in the back room. Oh, this shit. It was the posters. Oh, girl. What was the ripped piece of paper that was stuck to the baton lighting? I thought it was the posters in the back. Let me think for a second. Ugh, it's me always going through it when I get to the Hangman one. Oh, because you don't get any hints and you can't look at your shit. Improved Hangman. Okay, what is the paper that was there? Let me see what some of the words are. Letters. Okay, do you work? Oh shit, it worked! Let's see if you work. Oh my god, you work too! Okay. Okay, no. Oh, wallpaper. There we go. I forgot that it was called wallpaper. Where's the E? There we go. Thank you, Red Spectrum. Yeah, because I kept saying poster, but I forgot they literally called it wallpaper. Because it was a part of the wallpaper. They were sticking the thing onto it. Wasn't it the wallpaper in the storage room?
In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap. There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there?
You're right. You overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting with the tear in the wallpaper. See? It fits perfectly.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hyoko's body disappearing?
Girl.
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that.
Oh god, I hate you. Then stop talking.
But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
That scrap of paper stuck to the baton lighting was part of that wallpaper I found in the storage room. Is it connected to the sudden appearance on Hyoko's body? If I trace it back there, the answer should come clear. Oh fuck, I forgot about this. Yes, Sonic the Hedgehog. Question 1. Why did Hyoko's body suddenly appear at the crime? It was hidden and it was brought here. It was hidden. We already found out she wasn't. And that's what I'm thinking. She was probably in the storage room or some shit happened. Okay. What did the killer use to hide her body? The wallpaper. Which means that she died first. They could have hidden her under it or some shit. They didn't know I was a professional at this. Question 3. How did the killer hide her body with the hall paper? They covered the pillar. Not they formed a wall. They formed a wall is actually so fucking funny. I'm not gonna lie. Sonic Simulator. Right. Collect 104 logic rings. Danganropa 2. Logic Surface Peak. No, it is fun. I do like it. This is one of my favorite things that they do during the trial.
Got it. Hyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
What? They hid the pillar?
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar. So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Hyoko's body was already there. However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar. so using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers
That's crazy.
was to make it look like that killer.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music venue.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper. And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
The killer must have been in a hurry. Their plan took too long. Hajime could have walked in on them.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
The crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room.
It's not then. When was Hiyoko actually killed?
Good point. And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
Oh, Lord.
You mentioned imitation murder more than
I'm
once.
screaming.
But what is that?
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
D? D? Like, it's the way that he did it.
Hey, don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them. I knew it.
I just enjoy looking at them.
It must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie. Not just that, but Hiyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
The reason the killer imitated the two victims in the movie should explain. To mix up the killing order.
The reason the killer imitated two of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
Then Hiyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
What do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
I'm not even crying.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
Gundam.
What
Gundam.
a jerk!
Calm the fuck down.
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right?
I'm fucking
Because you
screaming.
don't understand what I'm saying.
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right? That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed. That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
How light. Your words are so light as the
I fucking
sun-
cannot with his character.
Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Man, he's being annoying again.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic
Oh
delusion.
my god.
You're one to talk.
Anyway, if this continues, we're just gonna talk in circles. I think it's best if we clarify Ibuki's status when Hiyoko was killed. Blood on her soles. Yeah.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
Oh, no, it hit the fucking thing.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
There we go.
I agree with
I forgot. Yes, there we go. I forgot we have to agree, not refute. Orange means you refute it.
Just as Sonia said, Ibuki stepped on something. That something was blood. There were faint blood stains on the soles of her slippers.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
Then it's Hiyoko's blood.
Hyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
If Ibuki stepped on her blood...
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded. Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
Don't underestimate the power of the evil eye! Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest.
I'm fucking
still
screaming.
reeks of lamb.
I still don't think Gundam did it, by the way. I think they're just doing this just in general because he is the one person out of the group that revealed one of the biggest evidence of the whole fucking crime. He was the one that literally revealed the paper covering up her body. I don't think the killer is gonna give up the biggest piece of fucking evidence of this whole fucking shit right now. Unless it is like a turn on for him in some sort of way. But either way, yeah. Alright, we'll entertain you.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? What? Are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know. You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status.
Look at Akane's face.
However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
Okay, rebuttal showdown. Here we go. Rope use from hanging. Oh, girl, there's a lot going on. Smudge. I think it's the smudge. It's just smudgy.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood. You can't step on blood that was never there. Just about. See a nice nightmare.
Oh my god. Despite his exaggerated protest, I feel like I saw an opening for a counter. I did. I just didn't press it quickly, y'all.
Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Boom, bitch. Cut through that shit. Kason, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. We're doing well. We're in the middle of the trial.
The killer wiped it away afterward.
The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward. Oh, 1 second, y'all. Give me 2 seconds to just make a quick adjustment. Woo! 1 second. Okay, there we go. Message him real quick. Yes, welcome, Kason. Welcome, welcome. Eddie, check your messages. Or Comrade, check. It's in our group chat. I'm alright. Self, just sore from training. Damn, can't type. It's okay. I hope you're getting some rest now. Okay. The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterwards.
Don't say such foolish things. You don't have proof of that at all.
Yes, I do. You look closer. There's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
When the killer tried to hide Yoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right? Even if they're able to hide Hiyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Yoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding.
Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating, so I don't think they had to go that far.
Aside from Mikon, none of us were aware of that fact. So the killer probably did not know it either.
Ooh.
Maybe that meteor was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikan's autopsy?
Boom. Boom. I still don't like you, Soda, but yes. I'm recovering horrible because my body's not liking how long I was training for. I did 5 hours of training. Is a lot of training. What are you training for, if I might ask? Or is it just regular working out? Or are you training for something specific?
That's right. I didn't know the time of death because of the heater.
If the time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yep. Since we have all this evidence, there's no... Then it's decided. Hyoko was killed before Ibuki.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now. Fine then. But regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
Period.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Huh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time too?
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
Suicide.
The same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is. Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself. Unfortunately, that means there's no Blackened to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
I'm screaming.
Nagito? What do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Right, because she was the gullible. I've been saying this nonstop, that she had the gullible sickness. Someone convinced her to kill herself.
Well, I mean, I understand Hyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered. For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hyoko and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
That's totally impossible. Then she never would have killed her to begin with.
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders. After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body soon after means the killer had to be alive at that time.
Correct.
Then she was alive. When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead. If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
She hanged herself, remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging. Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
I see. So that means there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
I'm screaming. So this whole time you just weren't participating, sir?
What the heck?
There's still one more issue on my mind. If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw?
Huh?
According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right? Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
I don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something. So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
So, an alibi. Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi. Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Then, the video Hajime saw was actually live?
What time did Hajime see that video?
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement. And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Then, we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi
I'm
commence.
fucking screaming. God, I love her so much for that right now. Because this was so cute. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence. As you should, princess. Make your argument. Mikan's account, Fioko's account, Sonia's account. What the fuck is going on here? There's too many options. I'm gonna watch the whole thing and take the L.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
Okay, Fuyuhiko. I think it's Fuyuhiko because we have to agree with him.
We can exclude the sick.
And what about the...
Right before them, I was totally sleeping.
I think everyone...
So everyone who stayed... What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
Oh, Mikan's account, and not his own, sorry. Mikan's account should prove that because she saw him coming. Sorry, whoops.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the...
Right before them, I was totally sleeping.
I think everyone...
So everyone who stayed at the... What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
Why would that not prove the truth about his alibi? Because Mikan's alibi literally... Blue is agree, yeah, orange is refuting, like you're disagreeing with it. I would be agreeing because the alibis from both... His alibi states that he woke up and then he bumped into Mikan. Mikan's alibi is that when she was leaving the hospital because of Ibuki missing, she bumped into Fuyuhiko, and this was during the morning announcement stuff. This should clear up their alibis. Unless that's not what this moment is about. That's not an alibi since there's no one here to back it up. Mikan is not here to back it up? Hello?
Crap! We can
Okay.
exclude the sick people like me and
Let me
Akane,
look again.
right?
Surveillance monitor
and what
video.
about the others?
Sonia's
Right before the
account.
morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
Paul, I don't know. Now I'm actually guessing at this point. I'm guessing because what the fuck is this dumb shit?
We
Okay,
can
there's only
exclude the
3.
sick people
We
like
can
me and
exclude the sick
Akane,
people.
right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
Alright,
So
I'll
everyone
try
who
this one to
stayed
see
at
if
the
this
motel-
helps
What about
him.
you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
Oh my god, I actually don't know this one. There's only 3 options. Let me stop for a second. Can I check my... Okay. There's only 3 options. 2 disagrees, 1 agree. The only agree one that I have is Fuyuhiko, and he's stating, hey, you gotta provide better cover for me. So I'm assuming that's the one I'm supposed to be proving. I don't really have anything in regards to Kazuichi to refute, especially from the truth bullets. So at this point, it would have to be maybe Mikan can suss out the true sick people because she was taking care of them. Okay, let's try that. Let's try that one.
Crap! We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
No, Mikan can't exclude them. It's impossible for Akane and I to have committed this crime since we both have the despair disease. Oh, right, I'd be refuting it, not agreeing with them.
We can exclude the sick people.
Okay, let me look at the accounts again. This one's a little confusing. Okay. Right up until the Monokuma announcement that morning, Mikan was with Hajime the whole time. Afterwards, when she went to check the hospital and realized everyone and check on everyone and realized Ibuki had disappeared, she rushed out and apparently met up with Fuyuhiko. This doesn't help me. This doesn't prove anything for us here. Let me go back. Fuyuhiko's account. After he met Mikan in front of the hospital, they split up to search, and they checked the movie theater on Electric Avenue, and they didn't find anyone. Apparently, Fuyuhiko and Mikan were only separated for a short time. Sonia's account. Hiyoko was distraught because of the kimono, and that's when they went... Maybe that proves that he was sleeping? I really believed that I did it in the right fucking order because he's trying to prove his innocence. I feel like Mikan's account should account for Fuyuhiko's protection in this moment, and it didn't work. And Fuyuhiko's account didn't work for himself as well. Sonia wouldn't matter to this moment because this has to do with Hiyoko wearing her fucking outfit. So this literally has nothing to do with anything that's being discussed here in regards to alibis. The surveillance monitor only shows the video situation, so this also has nothing to do with anything. Which, that means it's ultimately leading to those two accounts. Maybe Fuyuhiko's account.
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
Shut up. Okay, it's not that. Maybe use their words against each other. I can only do that for two of them, though. Remember, the orange is the refuting, like you're basically saying no. And then the blue ones, you're agreeing with the individual. So if I'm using a truth bullet that they've given me to refute or like call out the contradiction in two of the people's hears, I don't really have any evidence that disproves that he wasn't sleeping based on the truth bullets that they've given me. So I can't do that one. And then in regards to the very first one, the two people that were sleeping, I don't have anything to refute that except for Mikan possibly, but that failed when I shot it. So if Mikan failed that, then I can't, the only other one would be agree. And everything I used to agree with him, it wasn't working. Maybe use their words against each other. Didn't this start because you needed to expose the weakest alibi? Savage is saying the weak points is bullets. Oh, I thought that's what I was saying. So I'm agreeing with you guys. I'm saying that's literally what I've been trying to do. And at this point, I've used all of my bullets for the agree one. So at this point, I'm assuming I can't do Fuyuhiko's. For the only two people that are orange, which is what Savage is saying, the only truth bullets that I have that would, because I don't have enough health to just use all the bullets at this point, would have to be something that's gonna contradict it. So I'm just confused now. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Absorb the words and shoot them. Recall bullet, mama. Oh, you're saying take it and use it against them, but what would be the contradiction at that point? Because even still, how can I contradict the man that's sleeping or the person that's, you know, X, Y, and Z? I'd still be playing a guessing game. Like, I'm not sure what it's... I'm not sure. Like... Oh my god, you're correct. It's sleeping. It's sleeping. It's sleeping. It's sleeping. It's sleeping. It's sleeping. Fuyuhiko was asleep during that time.
We can exclude the sick people like me in a car.
I forgot. Okay, yeah.
And what about the other?
Right before the morning, I was totally sleeping in my motel.
And so was Fuyuhiko.
I think everyone...
So everyone who stayed at the motel, what about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
Oh no, sleeping didn't work for him. What the fuck? See, this is why I said this is a fucking guessing game at this point, because they fucking gave me shit that, like... I just don't know. Because my truth bullets, I really feel like the truth bullet they gave me works as an alibi for him. And what's throwing me off is that he's blue. He's not orange, he's blue, which means I'm agreeing. And literally, Mikan's alibi literally gives him an alibi that proves it to be true. So I'm not understanding why I'm kind of being forced to expose something else, but they gave me a bullet that actually confirms his alibi. That's why I'm like sitting here like, this was not written right. Like, it's forcing me to expose something else while simultaneously giving me another green check that they're not allowing me to use. So it's literally throwing me off right now because now I'm second guessing everything that I'm doing. See, like, look, hey, Hajime, can't you do something? I'm counting on you to provide me cover fire. So, like, I'm like, how am I supposed to protect you? What the fuck is this? Okay, the three choices are, sorry for the chat. The three choices to choose from are, Nagito says, I guess, he says an orange. I guess we can rule out me and Akane because we were sick. That's the first one. The second one was, sleeping, which is what this dude says. I forgot his name. Kazuichi says I was sleeping. And then the last one is either agree with him where he says, I was, at my crib. I was at my cottage, basically. Wait. Let it run. Okay.
Crap! We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
There's something at the end. Oh my god, that might be it.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then...
Mikon.
No, that's
Okay, there we
wrong.
go. Jesus God, Lord have mercy. Thank you so much, Savage. I cannot fucking believe it.
Hold on.
Oh my god. I'm literally gonna go into those and just not touch it for the first run. I'm just gonna let the whole thing run through.
You two have alibis?
You have two alibis. Literally, no, literally, Savage. That's why I kept repeating myself. I kept saying I literally have two alibis here that prove this. But also, to be fair, I'm literally still correct. The alibi was in blue, and this game specifically said that you are agreeing using your truth bullets. Like, that is what the game said, unless the game lied to me in 4K. And so if I'm using a true bullet, if I'm using a truth bullet to go coincide with that, like, Mikon's literally proves the statement true. That's why I said what I didn't like about this particular puzzle here is that they kind of wrote it as a 2-point catch, basically. Like, they were like, hey, like, while we know this is true, we don't want you to fucking do that one. Just shoot the other one. And I'm just like, but it's still correct, though. It's still correct. And at that point, they should have just changed the color of it, because if they made it orange, this would have been a perfect no complaints whatsoever, because I wouldn't have been stuck on Fuyuhiko's statement this whole time. But because they chose to make it blue, my bullet makes that statement correct at that point, and that's what pissed me the fuck off about this. I still stand by the fact that that wasn't done correctly, but I also concede that I didn't finish it, because it's like, you can't give me something accurate and say it is accurate. I just don't like that it's accurate. I want you to use it for something else. Like, what? It's us looking at each other like, what's going on here on this day? I'm screaming. It's okay. We never want to disagree with women. And you shouldn't, because this woman is correct. It's the right answer to the wrong question. To catch people like you and they're giving you despair, let it seep in. I'm screaming. It's all about you just being mad. That's it. The game wants to evoke that emotion in you. You two have alibis? Yes,
Up until
sister.
I saw that hanging video, Mikon and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together that morning.
Hey, what kind of situation is
I
that?
hate Soda so much for this. He's correct.
I accidentally...
Like, girl, bye. But we love Mikon. Like, come on, y'all. We can't not like her.
Too much info.
Too much. Ooh.
Yeah, it's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward. So we were together until right before the announcement.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
It's better if we think about it like that. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual
I
time
said
of
it was a
crime.
man, y'all, and I'm committing to it's a fucking man. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. She's super cute, right? We love her. Damn, Jam cheated on Chiaka. Absolutely diabolical. Like, Chiaki is best fucking girl. Precious being we must protect. Both girls, like, they need to be protected. Sorry, we don't throw Sonia enough love, but like, I literally never invested in her because I spent most of my time with Chiaki and the other girl who was dead now, and fucking she should be named Ibuki. and Mikan. So yeah.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
But that puts, I mean, to be fair, that's because it was confirmed that both deaths happened before and during. Mikan and Fuyuhiko now are the only two people here that have an alibi. Now that I think about it, which means everyone else has a weak alibi. Because Fuyuhiko confirms he saw Mikan. Mikan confirms that she was with him before. So Mikan has confirmed, I was there with you before. And then when I left you, I found her missing. And we know that she died after you saw the fucking video. Then during that, she walked around the whole place with Fuyuhiko. So that just proves both of their alibis at that point. Which means who fucking did it? I'm still saying it was Soda. Soda, you're a whore. Okay. Why do the ones we love always die in the end? Because that's how the game makes you hurt. Hi, Rashad. Welcome back to the stream.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was? Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process? Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel. I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
I can agree with him. I don't think this was intentional. I think this was by accident. I think he fucking got caught. Something happened, and as a result, Ibuki walked in. I think that's just what happened. I don't think they purposely falsified it. I think Ibuki just walked in on the situation. She probably just fucking left because she was already known to have been walking in the fucking hallways. If you guys remember that, it's jump scared us. Literally, I got jump scared on stream. And she probably just fucking walked in and on them killing, and then he was just like, kill yourself because you're gullible. And she was like, okay. Like, if that's the case, are we still in the killer's trap? Inside a trap set by one of us? If so, then whose? What kind of trap is it? Oh, damn. That was quick. Oh, this is a shorter trial. Well, hello there, Monomi. The moss balls sure look tasty today. Don't characterize me as someone who lives off of moss balls. And here's the chance time. Wahaha, what's that? Now then, Monomi's appeal time starts now. Appeal time? Your kind-hearted big brother is going to give you a chance to reclaim your honor. Good luck. Show those jerks who treat you like a red-headed stepchild who's boss. Oh my god. And that's 99% your fault. While you're whining, your time's already running out, so please make your appeal simple. About 3,000 words or so. That's too long. It'll be a boring appeal. Come on, if your appeal is successful, there might be merchandise opportunities heading your way. Then, I'm Usami, magical miracle girl Usami. I'm an itty-bitty girl who's sweet like milk. Jeez, and I thought a certain robot's little sister was supposed to be the best.
What a disappointment.
I'm screaming. Who are you talking about? I have no clue whatsoever. Let's do this, y'all. We're gonna finish out the story and find out the truth.
I'm Monami. Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable
It's a
situation.
fucking screaming. Y'all, I love Usami so much.
Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this?
Right, Marcus?
We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead. No! This definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this. Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
I'm screaming. The reason the killer did an imitation murder is a reason other than falsifying the murder sequence. Does something like that even exist? It suddenly got quiet in here.
Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Man, this again.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too. If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
But I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie. About the lion that got killed second.
That's the one Hyoko's body was imitating, right?
How did that one die? Can't remember. Oh, it was tied to the tree.
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows. But Hyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape.
Well, girl, because we ain't got no fucking arrows. You get the point.
Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows.
Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying Hyoko's murder wasn't.
What?
Hyoko's murder wasn't planned.
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions?
It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue? Oh, we know why. Sonia's account.
This is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark devas of destruction are getting riled
I'm fucking
up.
screaming. Gundam. Ugh. I can't with him. But he has this adorable little hamster, so we forgive you. Why Hyoko went to it, if that's the key to all of this, I need to find out no matter the cost. Girl, we could have just did the account. We didn't even need to refute for this one. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, they didn't give me the account for her, but the account says that she wanted to go in there for that.
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
Oh, ooh. Sorry, my bad. Actually, let me let it play completely through. Let me let it play completely through.
Maybe the killer. If that's not, maybe she got abducted by.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
There we go.
I agree with that.
Sorry, Marcus. I'm fully immersed in the story right now, so I'm not looking at
She
chat
went to the
often.
music venue of her own free will.
Why does this remind the verse of Gangsta's Paradise verse where as I walk through the valley of the shadow of death? I'm screaming. I did not get that at all. But you know, Marcus, if you feel it and you see it for you, I love that. I love that you get these like puns and stuff that just pop in and your mind works in a way that you see these things. I love that for you. It means that you're enjoying it in your own way. It's just as Sonia said, she went to the music venue of her own free will.
So, exactly as I assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Hyoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's no way she got abducted?
Hyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hyoko got abducted.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that.
I won't move.
Girl, you was on drugs in a room somewhere trying to
you saying
survive.
my gut was
You're not
wrong?
allowed to be a part of this argument anymore. Like, and you were the one that was crying and she had the cry disease that was like, I feel worthless and I just want to shrivel into a hole somewhere and hide. What are we really doing, Akane? You're not allowed to be counterproductive. Because you lived counterproductive the whole chapter. Love you, but be so fucking for real. Are you saying my gut was wrong? This could be my first and last highlight of the day. Why don't you just let me shine already?
No, that's not the...
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
I love it. The coward disease. Right. Stepladder, candle, Mikan's account. Oh, girl, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'll just do Sonia's. Because I think we're using Sonia to prove that I'm right and that this situation is correct.
Kyoko was locked inside a room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
But Hyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
Oh, this is a long
For
one.
the killer to put the key in Hyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on. Try remembering Hyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up.
Oh, shit.
Crap.
Hold on. Try remembering Hyoko's body.
No!
Kimono was
I'm so
all
sorry I
messed
pressed it
up.
again.
There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer.
No. There we
Allow
go.
me to cut through those words.
Also, be so for real. As much as we can stand her, she's not fighting nobody. Hyoko is the last person fighting somebody.
Wear her kimono?
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Kyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is why I
Oh, don't show
informed
us this
her.
image again. This is so sad.
I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Then the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes.
No,
Do
Akane,
whatever
I
you
love
want to
you. You can't protect all the women. Ah. No, but this is so fucking funny. Y'all can't make me hate Akane. The coward disease. Right. My brain is too powerful to notice things in my mind in the pursuit of ideas. And I love that for you.
Hajime, now's your chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little something something.
You're disgusting. Hell no.
The killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hyoko would go to the music venue.
Though that may not apply to Sonia, since she provided Hyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamster 6 feet under.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense. Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're
Gunjin, please stop! For his sake.
Huh? What do you mean, for my sake?
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hyoko
The music is
get
so
killed
fucking good in
the music
Danganropa,
venue?
y'all.
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Coincidence?
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head.
So my theory was
without
fucking
hesitation.
correct. I'm a detective. I'm a genius because I literally said that 5 minutes ago. I was like, she probably just got caught. That's it. She was preparing to do this shit with fucking Ibuki, and Ibuki probably walked in on the shit. That's basically what happened. Sister! Oh my god, but look at her. She's disheveled. How could you see her and just want to kill her? This is actually so disgusting.
Killed Hiyoko.
Why would they do that? I didn't need to see that.
Because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan.
Do you have any ideas?
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
Killer's plan from the beginning. I'm pretty sure we're very, very close.
Hey, Nagito, any ideas?
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
Oh, am I allowed to speak? I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
So what do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion. Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Is he gonna reveal exactly what I said about her gullible disease?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember. There was blood on Ibuki's slippers. So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue. So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Really? That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
Are you freaking kidding me?
I'm fucking
There's
screaming.
no limit to how useless you can be.
No, wait a minute. If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there'd be footprints all over the place if she kept walking around. That's very strange. I see, it's not something we finished talking about. Those footprints, there's still an important clue left that we completely overlooked. Just as Nagito said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. Then why weren't there any footprints on the... What? I'm scared. Okay, on the stepladder, right? This makes sense. Okay, good. Thank God.
If Ibuki used the
Stop giving me
stepladder,
options. I get anxiety.
It's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
Did you notice such a small detail? How amazing!
He is such a
This is
fucker, I
truly the
swear.
talent of a chosen ultimate.
What are you talking about? You were obviously leading us to this, and that's why you brought up the suicide topic after all this time. Nagito Komaeda, you definitely are someone I shouldn't underestimate.
Didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder? Then I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it.
Unless there was something funny about that video.
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video.
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
Just as I thought, it comes down to that. The mystery surrounding the incident is contained in that video, and whether or not we can reach that hidden truth is all up to me.
Hajime, I leave it. As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell.
Yeah, I'll definitely...
We got a logic dive. If there was some hidden clue in that video, I should have seen something strange when I watched it. I'm the only one who can clear this up. I'm the only one who actually saw that video. Hanging in the video that I saw, based on everything we know from the debate so far, I should be able to figure out what's strange.
Damn it!
Oh, I thought it was the... I don't get choices. The rope! No. I'ma just start clicking shit, y'all.
Damn it!
Cause you think I'ma think? Bitch, I'm not... Oh, fuck, I clicked it again.
Damn it!
What was strange? The feet? Oh, okay, there we go. Boom.
That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
Can you explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder. However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital. There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
That is truly strange.
Oh my god, wait, no, my theory really was correct. She probably walked in while the killer was gonna kill Ibuki. And when the door opened, oh my god, the door opened and the candle went out. That's why everything went black. And the camera wasn't able to pick up anything anymore because the candle went out. And so the killer probably turned around, killed her, and then that was when the situation fucking happened, and then she just probably gullible to her, like said, finish yourself off kind of bullshit or whatever. Who the fuck did it?
If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder... But the stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Wait, are you saying there were two stepladders?
But where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder.
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue.
What do you mean?
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right? That's amazing, Chiaki! All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skill.
The only thing that's different. Chiaki said that the stepladder was at a different place, but if that's the case, the thing that's different between that video and the actual scene of the crime, is that thing the place where the killer did something? Girl, I'm confused now. Okay, Hangman's Gambit. I swear, they do Hangman's Gambit at the most weirdest fucking moments in this game. Like, excuse me? I'm confused. I'm sitting here literally going, huh? Let me look at these fucking words and just try shit. We gonna just be clicking shit. Okay, it's definitely not F. Well, let's try it anyway. You never know. You never know. Oh, F worked. Okay. Okay, none of these can connect properly to that. Let's try L. Nope. Okay, no L. Alright, what comes after F? I? Okay, I is believable. Period. Let's try N. Where the fuck is the N? No! Let's try M. No. Okay. Okay, L worked. Film? Filming? Oh my god, y'all. Filming. Yeah, I don't know what the fucking thing is. Oh shit, I fucked up. Filming camera? No. Filming T? No. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose this. Filming. Filming, lighting? Is it lighting? No. Filming... Lots? No. Y'all, I still haven't filming location? Oh, filming location, okay. Because I'm like... when I say a bitch was struggling, y'all... a bitch was struggling. Oh, wait, I had the word. No! I blew it up! I'm a fucking idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. I'm gonna lose right now because all the words are blowing up around me. No! Oh, thank God. Fuck, I fucked up. No! I had one word left! Fucker! I hate that when the random words that are floating around blow up, you can't just, like, click it. I mean, that they count towards losing health. You should always lose health if a bitch is fucking, what's the word I'm looking for? If a bitch is fucking, fucking up herself. Like, I shouldn't lose health just because they're floating around bumping into each other. What the fuck? That's not my fault. Alright, speed this up. Sir, shut the fuck up. Yes.
We will never give up!
We will never give up! Filming location is diabolical, y'all. This is about to be crazy. Okay, let's do this. Wait, that was an eye. How was filming not... Oh, it was orange. My bad. Film... There we go. I needed a C. Oh, that didn't count? I keep forgetting you have to fucking click right, left click. I need an N. Give me an N, you bitch. Oh. I was stressed, y'all. That shit was too much.
That's right. Besides the stepladder, the filming location must have been different too.
Oh my god. Guys, was my curveball theory correct? Oh my god, wait, what if? No, because how else would they have... No, because he saw Ibuki's body. He saw Ibuki's body. He saw Ibuki's body. Okay, let me not. My curveball can't be correct.
What do you mean?
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue.
Oh my god. Was my curveball actually accurate at the beginning of the whole fucking shit about Mikan? Did this happen in the conference room? No, I can't, no, that can't be correct. They cannot.
It was filmed somewhere else.
But the hospital monitor is supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with...
In order to show us that they filmed the video at the music venue instead of somewhere else, what did the killer do to that surveillance camera unit? Logic dive! Ugh. Logic dive. Alright, y'all, we're back in Sonic Adventure 2. Which part of the surveillance camera unit did they tamper with? Both, bitch. We going for both. Why? Because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I failed! I wonder if I can jump to the other one. Okay, they tampered with the camera. Yes, we love that the reveal is gonna come soon. Because the bitch doesn't know anymore anything. Did the killer tamper with the camera at the music venue or at the hospital? I'm gonna say the hospital. Oh shit, okay, it was the music venue. Whoopsie. Told you I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here. I literally have no clue what's going on right now. I'm waiting for the reveal, so just work with a bitch. Work with a bitch. Alright, let's keep going. Yes. Sonic 3D, bitch. Question 3. What did the killer do with the camera from the music venue surveillance camera unit? Increase the signal or they took it with them? You can't increase the signal, he said. Kazuichi already did. He said earlier that you can't increase it. That means they took it. Alright, we did it. Oh my god. If my curveball was actually fucking correct, I'm gonna scream.
It's all coming together.
This statement here is gonna change everything for everyone right now. And it's going to open up a huge can of worms.
The killer just brought the camera from the music venue. With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
That's true. In order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
I don't hit it.
Crap!
You let them misunderstand me, bitch. I'm fucking lost too. The fuck? Destroyed it. Okay.
The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it. As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
Oh! Oh my god, no, my curveball is starting to become more true. Because if you think about it, no, I really don't want it to be her. Because if you think about it, Sis walked in on this happening. She killed her. Went back. No, stop. Nope, stop. Don't do this, Ruby, do not do this. We're going back to the game. I'm shutting the fuck up. No, this game hates women.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, killer put back the camera they took.
No, why would they do this? I don't want it to be. But it's starting to feel like it makes sense for it to be her.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
Which means either it was filmed in another place as long as it was transmitting in the hospital and the range would be limited. If that's the case, where the video was filmed, the conference room. Again? Conference room is a long fucking word, y'all. They're dragging it. This is the draggery of fucking Destiny, bitch. Never has it ever been dragged like this in my life. Oh my god. Girl. Actually fucking girl. Like, be so fucking for real. Are you... I hate this game, I hate this game, I hate this game, I hate it here. Yes, I fucking do. Con. No! I pressed the wrong button. I don't need this again so I can get rid of you. I need an E. Where's my E at? Oh, I'm gonna need you in a second too. There we go. I need another E. I need a C and then an E, thank you. You can go, we don't need you anymore. Oh no, I put that already, whoops. Whoopsie! Need another O, please. And then an M. Don't you know Danganropa is Japanese meaning dragging it? Literally, they could have just made it a choice. But they wanted me to spell out conference room, the longest fucking word. Dragged, bitch. Good thing they didn't put hospital, I would have screamed. Imagine hospital's conference room uninstalling. Like, I would be so mad.
Conference room? But the hospital and the music venue look...
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
To make the conference room look like the music venue, the killer went ahead and did some work. I've got to make it clear what that work was.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Oh my god, no, I don't want it. It's if I'm actually, no, I'm super goated if I'm actually correct, but I'm gonna be so depressed and hate this game forever, and it's gonna be the worst in the series if I'm correct about this curveball. If my fucking curveball about Mikan is correct, low tier game in the series, because I'm so fucking mad that it's her. I would be so mad.
Does the conference room look like the music venue?
Oh. Wait, I promised myself I'd let it go straight through.
There's no way to turn the music venue.
Which place was it? Did the conference room look like, or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
They might have tampered with the camera.
I still can't believe you mixed up the filming look. Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
Not her calling me stupid.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
Oh, it's not the curtain? I knew that was it. The killer must have fashioned a background set that resembles the music venue. However, where did they make it? Based on proof that you have presented, it appears the mystery cannot be solved. Oh, I thought that was it. Ooh.
Damn it!
I guess it's not the curtain.
There's
Okay.
no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
No, it wasn't that. Isn't the one after that just her calling me stupid? Let me double check. One second, y'all.
Which place was it? Did the conference room look like, or did the music venue?
Or did they make some kind of...
They might have tampered with the camera.
Might have tampered with the camera. Is that it? Hi, Fovu. Why did I like the fact that she called you stupid? I'm screaming.
I still can't believe he mixed up the filming locations. Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
Resemble the music venue. What did the killer do? I thought it was the curtain.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Am I supposed
Or
to
did
steal
they make
one?
some kind of set?
No, it wasn't the stepladder though.
They might have tampered with the camera.
I still can't believe he mixed up the filming locations. Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
I'm gonna steal something.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
No, I couldn't
Or did
steal
the
it.
music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
Or they might have tampered with the camera.
I still can't believe he mixed up the filming locations.
Main
Hajime,
camera
you're pretty
unit.
stupid.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
Or they might have tampered.
I just want to check this. Okay, it's not that. Okay, I'm thinking it's the first two. It's a set.
There's
Let
no
me try
way
stealing.
the conference and the music venue.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
Why can't I steal it?
Or did the music venue look like the conference
It didn't let me
room?
steal it. I hate this game.
They might have tampered.
I still can't believe Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue.
Which place was it? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the
No,
conference
you know what I really despise and loathe the existence of? These fucking stupid words. I'm freezing it so that way I can steal the fucking word. But because they haven't loaded in to block it, it's not allowing me to steal it. So I have to wait until it appears on the screen first to then be allowed to steal it, even though they're not blocking it at the time that I'm currently freezing time. So fucking dumb.
Or did they make some kind of...
They might have tampered.
I still can't believe... Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
Like, if it didn't appear yet, it didn't fucking appear yet.
There's no way the conference and the music venue...
Which place was it? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music
Okay,
venue
no,
look
I'm
like the
just not
conference room?
stealing anymore. It's just not working.
Or did they make some kind of set?
Okay, I tried stepladder. For the set one, I was like, okay, the way that they probably made it look like the music venue is they used the curtain that looks like it from the fucking music venue, because that's what she brought up. It's the music thing that blocks light. Then I used the stepladder. The stepladder is the other thing that they could have did to make it look like the music venue. And that was also incorrect. And I used it on the set, and I used it on the one that was for the music thingy. Which leaves me with the surveillance camera unit. No, that wasn't it.
I still can't
AC
believe he
temperature,
mixed up the filming locations.
motel key,
Hajime,
scrap
you're
thick
pretty
paper.
stupid.
Scrap thick paper? Why would that have made it look like the music venue? I don't remember seeing that. Let me look at this real quick. I want to look at the Monokuma file. No, there was nothing there during that one. What do both rooms have in common? The curtain. The big gigantic curtain that that they made note of, but I used it already and it said that it was wrong. And then the other thing I used was a stepladder and it said that it was wrong, so I thought it's not the musical curtain anymore. Where did you use it? I used it on 2 spots. I used it on her thing where she was like, did they try making it look like a set? So I used it on that and it said it was wrong. I used it on his thing of saying that we made the music venue look like the conference room or the conference room look like the music thingy. So I said I used it on that one to say that they used the curtain to make it look like the music venue, and it said that was wrong as well. So I sussed, at that point I was like, okay, it can't be the curtain. So I tried using the stepladder. I didn't use the stepladder on the second one, so I can try that one. Maybe it's the stepladder. Which room was made to look like the conference room was? But I used it on that one and it said it was wrong. That's why I started using the stepladder. It's me sitting here waiting for Savage. The curtain was literally the first thing that I was like, okay, yeah, it's the curtain. Like, that was the correct answer. But then when it kept saying no for the curtain, I was like, oh, the curtain is not the answer, apparently. I may, but if that's the case, you're most likely saying that it's the curtain, so I'm gonna switch the curtain.
And the music menu looked the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
Did the conference room look like the music venue? So I used it on that one.
Look like the conference room?
I can try it on this one. Let me see.
Or did they make some kind of set?
I used it on this as well, and this was wrong.
Well, they might have tampered with the camera.
But I thought it was the first one where it said, did the conference room look like the music room, or did the music room look like the conference room?
Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
There's no way
I'm gonna try it on both.
And the music menu looked the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
Yep, see? Nope, that didn't work. Did the conference room look like the music venue? And then I was like, I agree, it did because of the curtain. No. Because Blue is agreeing. You have to agree with him.
Damn it!
No, the second one that you just missed. So the conference room didn't look like the music room. The music room looked like the conference room is what you're saying. Okay.
There's no way the conference
So then it's the second one. Because see, she's saying here it can't be the conference room because the music room is far away. So then he's like, so then did the conference room look like the music room? And my answer would be yeah, because they used the curtain X, Y, and Z. But the answer they're saying it is no, the music venue looks like the conference room, which I didn't think that it did. Even though both of them are agree anyway, but yeah.
Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Okay, so it was that one instead.
What the killer did was...
Oh, my finger. Because the curtain is too small for the stage, remember? I did forget that.
Make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room. They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain, but it somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Girl, Monokuma, this is the first time I'm gonna just disagree with you. Bitch, that was not half-assed. Because it took them a whole-ass intermission to get to this point, and they almost flopped. That was the first time that everyone shut the fuck up and they sat there and said, damn, I don't know what to do. And they turned to Nagito and said, can you fucking help us? So shut the fuck up respectfully and put some respect on Usami's fucking name, bitch. I'm tired of them disrespecting her.
Oh, yeah? Well, your face looks stupid.
You know what? I tried to defend her and then she did that. You're right, his face does look stupid.
That curtain was hung so the music venue would look like a conference room?
In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
I see. The conference room. The same color as the music venue stage. So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor matched.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense to mistake the two.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
Something else the killer did. Ooh, child. They pulling me through the ringer today. I just want the answer at this point. I'm drained. Okay, what have we not used? What was it? Something else the killer did to make the music venue look like the conference room. Oh my god, I'm trying to remember. I actually don't remember, y'all. I'm gonna definitely fail this here, but it's okay because I'm gonna just take the risk. Take the risk. Rope used for hanging? Okay. No, we lost. Okay, I'm gonna try the the step ladder next.
We will never give up! What the killer did was make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room. They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain. But after the incident...
We have speakers. The only thing in the actual image of the video that they kept recycling is the stepladder, Ibuki's body, the rope, the candle, which you don't really even see in the video. You just know there's a candle, and the black curtain. That's it. There was nothing else in the video. So it has to be one of those items.
Black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
That's right!
Oh yeah? That curtain will knock you up. It is a black light-blocking curtain that's...
It has to be the candle, maybe?
The conference room. The same color as the music.
No.
So the killer
it can't
chose
be the
the
candle.
conference room because they realized the floor match.
The floor match, the black curtain, when they arrived, would have matched. They didn't show the speakers in the video.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense to mistake.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with...
So we have the curtain, and we have the floors, and there's one more. There's a third thing that they did, other than the curtain and other than the floors. Stepladder. I'm gonna just start going through shit. Fuck it. I don't give a fuck.
I can prove it.
Okay, it was a candle. There you go.
You're referring to the candle in the
I was like, it
music
has to be one of the things in the picture, so I'm gonna just start clicking everything that was in the picture. It was a step ladder, it was rope, it was a curtain. They said no to the floors, Ibuki, and the candle, so I'm gonna just click one of them.
In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. If you think about it, it's pretty strange. The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different.
Was there even a candle at the venue? Yeah, there was. at least after, during the murder, this murder trial, I don't know if, like, when we did Ibuki's amazing performance, if there was a candle, I don't remember. But during this whole trial shit, yeah, there was a candle. It was a part of the truth bullets that we got.
That's why the killer used a
Do you see what I'm
candle
saying?
as
I just want to
lighting
say
instead.
that the glow of the candle there, but it's not even, like, in the actual image. This game is the type of game to show us this image on the screen here and be like, yeah, but the music festival, it had the wallpaper with the stickers and the posters on it. Duh. Versus us referencing what he would have seen on camera. They were like, yeah, I know we're referencing the camera and what he visually saw during the murder scene, but it's important to know that there's also stuff, like, it's relevant. That's what this game would do to me. Just because they hate me. Leaving work soon. Copy, get home safe, Red Spectrum.
Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
Ooh. Oh, I gotta use the
With
bathroom, yo.
candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect. With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided.
I feel like I'm gonna be gagged at who the killer is, because we still don't know who the fucking killer is yet.
The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime. You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime, it's occurring in the conference room.
I feel like I've heard the Bayside Cop say that before, but isn't it the other way around?
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
Correct. That video was filmed at the conference room, but Ibuki's body was at the music venue. Which means there was a fake somewhere, and that fake must have been... Oh my god. Wait, my brain is actually shutting off right now. Which means there was a fake somewhere, and that fake was... I'm gonna just say the first one. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm having brain farts right now. Bear with me. Like, this has been information overload to the max because they just haven't given me an answer yet. So bear with me. It's my first time playing this. Okay, let me drink some water. That's what I need. I need some fucking water.
Damn it!
Okay, that's fine. The video was filmed in the conference room, but Ibuki's body was found at the music venue. Which means there was a fake somewhere, and that fake must have been Ibuki at the conference room.
I see!
Okay, there we go. We got there. We got there,
The person
y'all.
wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki. It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki. The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hint bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
Oh my god, here comes my curveball answer being correct, and I'm despised about it. So that's what happened. There's no matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. At that moment, I was already in the killer's trap. And the one who set the trap for me
Why
was...
did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
The reason the killer made a fake video, there's only one possibility I can think of. If I examine that possibility
Soda?
then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
Okay, I will say... okay. I said originally it would either be Soda or it would be Mikan. And I only was leading towards Mikan because if you think about it, she was taking care of them overnight, X, Y, and Z, yada, yada, yada. But one key thing that did just stick out just now is the killer would have had to have been able to tamper with the surveillance images. And she's not smart enough to do that. God forgive me for saying it like that, but that's her only thing, get out of jail free card. She's just not smart enough to do that. So it would only make sense that Soda would have been the only one that would have been able to tamper with the image, which I did state earlier that I thought he was probably, might have been the killer. So I'm committing to one of the two of them. But I'm leaning more for Soda as of this moment now. Because that last thing that was just stated. Because I was going, no, please don't be Mikan, please don't be Mikan. But now I'm hoping it's Soda.
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
That's right, I should already know. I should have already known who the killer is. Oh my god. No! If it ends up Soda is not it, and it ends up being Mikan, I'm gonna actually scream. Because this game is officially, if Mikan is the fucking killer in this moment, I'm gonna cry myself to sleep tonight because I love her and this game is just a sexist fucking game. But I think it's you. No! No, they actually really made it her? There's no way, wait, no, please, there's no way. No,
You're the only one!
No. No, fuck this game. I'm not playing this game anymore. This game is dog shit, ass piece of shit. These fucking creators just hate fucking women. They hate fucking women. They killed women the last fucking game. They killed 2 more women this fucking episode, and they made the killer a fucking woman. I fucking hate the creators of Danganropa. I hate them and I despise their existence. They're dog shit creators. Fuck them. Now I'm making a fucking game and killing all the fucking men. Out of spite, sending them a letter and saying to them that your game is dog shit because you kill women. For pleasure, you fuckers. Okay, I'm sorry, y'all. I had to let it out. I had to let it out because I literally said at the fucking... Literally, Eddie was here as my witness because he responded and said, damn, in 10 minutes. That I thought it might have been Mikan, but I didn't want it to be, and I'm hoping it's a man. I genuinely mean this in my heart of hearts. I'm saying this as a joke. I hate this game now. It literally dropped the game 2 tiers down for me just for this fucking reason. Like, it'll never get a 7 or higher for me. That's it. It's at 7 forever just for this fucking reason.
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki? And
there better be a fucking curveball right now where she goes, I don't know how to use the surveillance camera. And then we lead back to Soda, who's the fucking killer, because I literally, in the core of me, I hate that this is the fucking story.
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible? A chick like her is the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
And what's even crazier about this is I even low-key sussed this out when we first arrived to the island, because I stated when we got to the island, I don't like that there's a hospital here. It's leading me to believe that Mikan's gonna be involved in this chapter. She's either gonna die or something's gonna fucking happen. I even said it then, that this shit was gonna center around her just because it was a fucking hospital here. And the game loves to, like, throw things that connect to characters within the story that fit their, like, narrative, essentially. Ugh, I hate this game.
She's right! A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question.
But we're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Mikan have an alibi.
It's just a coincidence!
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence?
Get some rest already. You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep. Then if you insist, I will use the on-call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead.
At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room. That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming. By doing that, You made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music video.
And that's why she showed up to his house in the morning to make sure that he went straight there instead of doing any other investigating.
And showed that to me.
I hate this game.
Further,
This got me tight.
I saw if someone wants to go to the conference room from outside.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Kane and I, were both delirious from the
So that must mean...
Please, wait a second. What are you saying? I'm the killer? That's impossible. There's no way I could kill someone.
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
Just shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure that...
Wrong! It's totally wrong! It's not what you think!
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikan is the killer?
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted
I'm fucking
woman.
screaming. Don't talk about her like that, okay? I'm gonna get a t-shirt that says Mikan Advocate. I don't give a fuck. Power to the slow-witted women. Don't underestimate her. She can kill whoever the fuck she wants. Oh my god.
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
You know what I'm hoping, y'all? I'm really hoping that, like, she really reveals, no, please believe me, I didn't do it, right? And that she isn't the killer, and that Soda took advantage of that. And he got there and did it himself, and he told Sis to go to where she needed to be because he knew she had the disease. No, but I know it's not gonna be that. They're gonna make me become the fucking killer.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time. In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation. Even I can't deny that. How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious. Very serious.
The only thing that this leads me to believe, though, is even if Mikan did, for example, convince Sis to kill herself by the gullible thing and whatever, by suicide, it still doesn't explain killing the other girl. Like, I really just, her character, would she really fucking kill someone? This is hard. This is a really hard fucking chapter.
What do you say, Hajime?
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
Why did he say it like that? This woman is a killer. Like, why? I need names of the developers of this fucking game and the actors because, my god. Oh, give me a woke Danganropa, please.
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
Hey, Hajime!
Everyone's ganging up on me. Tricks aside, logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like this? Could it be I'm the one making a mistake? No, in fact, it'd be easier if I was wrong. It'd be so much easier if I was wrong. If I have this much doubt about someone I spent this much time with...
Can you hold on a minute? Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this. I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything
Oh god,
worth
get to
saying
the
at an
fucking
important
point.
time like this.
Nagito, I'm gonna say it like this, y'all, and you can clip me in 4 fucking K right now, sir. Nagito, if you protect Mikan right now and prove she's not the fucking killer, you will be my favorite character, and I will allow you to do anything and say anything you ever want, and I will support you in your decisions for the rest of this fucking story, unless it involves killing Chiaki. Period, point fucking blank. I don't give a fuck. You can do whatever you want if you defend Mikan right now and prove that she's innocent. Please. God, everything in me wants her to be innocent. I don't want her to die. No, I don't want her to die.
What are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time. I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else
Nagito, please!
Are you serious?
Nagito, if you do this for me, Nagito, you can catch me in 10 years, sir.
I've been so focused.
Which they need to explain, because some of these characters really do fuck it. Like, where is Nekomaru is not. I'm sorry. I cannot wait till this game is over and they fucking explain why half of these characters look like grown-ass adults. I've been so focused on everybody else's trial, but I guess it's a good time to say it.
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Actually, this is a game.
I'm screaming.
Please don't say such controversial statements.
Please.
Well, what do you know, Nagito?
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue.
Yes, please don't be Mikan. Don't be Mikan, please. God, I'm begging. I'm begging. I'm begging. I'm begging. I'm begging. Oh my god, this will make the game good again.
Dang! That's a huge deal!
A decisive clue. Does something like that really exist?
Literally, I really want it to be that the killer was utilizing Mikan being there all the time as a scapegoat because they knew they'd pin the blame on her ultimately if they ever found it. Guys, I'm palpitating.
Let's take a look, shall we? Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from. This rope was supplied
Oh my god,
by
yes,
the
he brought it up
supermarket,
earlier.
Right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
If they got it at the supermarket...
Yo, wait, no, but that's honestly a key right now because is she not fucking correct? That supermarket has been goods for fucking criminal acts this whole fucking story. Like, every chapter, someone has stolen something from the supermarket to kill people with these fucking common goods. I stand by Akane for that. Sorry, sidebar. The supermarket is deadly, y'all. It's the new gun store. Who needs guns when you have a supermarket? If they got a supermarket, that means it was brand new.
What's wrong with that?
Oh, shit. That's right. I forgot when they flipped it over, it said Rocket Punch.
I want you to take a close look at this rope. And keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly. But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her.
Oh my god. I did not need this image at all. I did not need this fucking image. I didn't need this image. I didn't ever in life, as long, I didn't need it. I didn't need it. I did not fucking need this.
The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki. I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope.
Okay, to be fair, Hajime, you were a fucking asshole to him the entire beginning half. Why the fuck would he have told you? And I'm not defending Nagito unless he clears Mikan's name. But, oh my god, you guys. The killer really is a fucking criminal.
What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too. Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
And then, I finished speaking.
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
Nagito's word contains a divisive clue. Is that really true? God. Rope used for hanging.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, then the scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file it never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Ibuki's true cause of death was strangulation. The fact is the divisive proof that will lead to the killer. I'm pretty sure it's the rope. I just need to know which one I'm using the rope on. Rope used for hanging.
Didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
Yes.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, the scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
All right, let's try this one. Oh, I was right! Period. Sometimes you guess correct, bitches. Can I just say a quick sidebar? I promise y'all, in my mind, way at the beginning, I didn't say anything because I didn't think much of it because I'm not educated about these fucking things. But when they brought up Monokuma's file when we first received it, they described how Ibuki died. And it said that like her windpipe was broken or some shit, and that she died from the hanging. And my thought process was, damn, it broke? And I was thinking, I was like, from that height? I was like, she barely jumped like that high enough for it to be like broken. I would have thought that she would have just suffocated or something like that. But to actually break it, that would need more force. And I didn't think much of it because, you know, what the fuck do I know about hangings and shit? The fact that someone forcefully strangled her and pulled back on it makes so much more fucking sense. That's all. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time. There's something I want to ask. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope. Yes, she had no other external injuries, so no doubt she died from hanging herself. I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself.
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikan?
That is... well...
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
You should have been able to tell the difference.
No,
strangled.
They really fucking made her the killer. I hate this game.
You, Mikan, the ultimate nurse.
Ugh.
Please wait! First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that. That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You are right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
He's not wrong, to be fair.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess.
No, I just want y'all to know this was a choice. This was a choice by the creators. They sat in an office and they said, yeah, this is what we want. Oh, hate it, hate it.
Nursed me
Throw it away. Trash, burn it.
Doubt her.
Fuck it.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her. It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikan because she was nursing her.
Oh.
So Mikan volunteered to nurse us? Because she was planning to do this all along?
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal. Mikan is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you. I just can't forgive this crime at all.
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikan is the killer.
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing... But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
But I'm really not the killer. There's
really true?
Stop it already! That's enough!
I can't stop. I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this. But I need to do this.
You doubt your friends?
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. 'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
No, please. Akane, please. Oh my god. Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it. Oh my god.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first. Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Huh? Is that
I fucking knew it. Danganronpa does this shit all of the fucking time. Whenever they want, they'll just change the character's face and then just go, huh, let me change their eyes. Fuck you!
Ah, so in the end, you're all
I hate
just a
this
bunch
game.
of bullies, huh? Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault. Everyone always treats me like that. Always. It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with that. You hear me? I'm done.
Hey!
It's not fair. It's not fair. 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 Why won't you forgive me if you did something? You'd forgive yourself right away. What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Girl.
Is acting like this your strategy now? Well, this is the point. Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit it?
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some? I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends. But still, the truth is one of us murdered two of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair. Hey, Mikan, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched?
Like I said, it obviously wasn't me.
Can you prove it?
Prove it? Wait. Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video? That's right! Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room. Treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital. That's totally crazy. I didn't do anything wrong. Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already.
My god.
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
Girl. I mean, Fuyuhiko, you're not wrong.
I'm not the killer. The video. I never filmed that video.
It seems she finally started arguing for us. But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime.
Poor Byakuya. I just saw his face again.
So, I'm going to read this to you once again.
Chiaki's goal all along. She's saying everyone's fate depends on me and the only person who saw that video.
Why do you get to decide I'm the killer? Where's your proof? Please, forgive.
I need to make up my mind. I'm the one who has to do it. I'm the one who's gonna finish this. Fuck.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Oh god, I'm stressed, y'all, because I don't know. I don't fucking know. Oh, this is so hard. Don't flinch, don't hesitate, don't run away. I'm the only one that saw the video. Who else is gonna do it if I don't? So there's gotta be a flaw in what she's saying.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Yeah, we're gonna be here all night. I watched that 2 times and I have nothing. I'm literally just in the air right now. Oh god. The only one that saw the video.
I'm not the killer!
Alright, I'm gonna just start shooting shit.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
Okay.
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type!
Oh
So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm gonna try killer's mistake.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
I really don't know what was the killer's fucking mistake. Like, what the fuck was the fucking mistake? You know, my problem is that I try to rational through what they've said and what they've told me. But instead, the game sometimes puts me in positions where you're just like, okay, we figured all this out and we've reached this last part, so now let's just try to figure out what the final answer could be on our own. I don't want to know. I can't figure it out. I'm too stupid. I'd be a detective if I could do that shit. You did step 1 right. Now go through all of the points. Okay. She literally just plays through the entire video. Was it the outfit? Was it the body type? Was it the rope? Was it this and that? I really don't fucking know. What happened to Detective Ruby? Detective Ruby was there to figure out who fucking did what. And the most depressing thing about this shit was that I was fucking correct with my fucking curveball. And I'm disgusted with this game. But outside of that, I don't fucking know. What the fuck was her mistake? This was a very well-ducking plan. Sister, remember what Chiaki said. All she said to me was figure out the killer's mistake. What did she say? Okay, I'm gonna just look. I'm gonna start shooting. Killer's mistake.
Do you have any proof?
Okay.
Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
I don't know.
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Okay, maybe it's
Is
here.
that really your proof? You could tell her body type.
Let's
under
try
the
this one.
hospital gown.
No, that wasn't it. Fuck, I fucked up, y'all. Okay, it wasn't body type. We just gonna go through all of
I
them.
can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Is the handbag on?
She's throwing out random shit, but something's weird about what she says.
Is that really your? You could tell her body type just from that video, just from that camera angle, just from that dim candlelight.
Okay, one of those two.
Be able to make out her so please.
Hajime, you're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
It's me not knowing, and I'm just guessing by shooting different things. And that's okay. Sometimes you gotta play Danganropa by just shooting shit.
Ibuki and Mika. Is that really your? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown, just from that video.
Just from that
From
video.
that camera angle.
Okay, it was camera angle. All right, guys, we're gonna find out how it was the camera angle. Let's do this.
Mikan, you've committed a major mistake.
Mistake?
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
What's wrong with that?
But I never said anything about the camera angle. So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
That's the clue? That is such a stupid clue. What? Wait. I need to see how he rationals this out.
The only reason Mikan knew the camera angle Hajime had seen is because you're the person who actually filmed that video.
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole. You lied, didn't you?
Are you serious? Is it true, Mikan?
Well, yes, girl, we know she killed her. That's what the game decided, but still. I'm fucking screaming. Camera angle, it was just because I feel like in real life, there just wasn't enough there for me to really just be like camera angle was the one. Cause I'm just like, I feel like that's just common. It's just something common. Oh, was it the camera angle? Like that almost just sounds like something you're just throwing out. Not because you know the answer, but like, I don't think that's a solid enough answer for me to base the life of every single person in the room on. Because if we turn out to be fucking wrong and I'm gonna die because you thought she saw a camera angle is diabolical. Like, her entire moment there, while it may have sounded like a random string of commands, it was all based on just that video in that moment. And she was like, oh, so are you basing it on the cloth now, the rope, the stepladder, the camera angle? Like, what are we basing it on? That doesn't even sound like a rational clue. It just sounds like she's spewing random things. But that doesn't conclusively state that she knows that it was in a specific camera angle. She's literally just saying shit to say shit. So if we know that she's literally just randomly saying shit, for the character to just be like, that's the clue, you knew the angle, is kind of weird for that specific string of commands, like, video moment. It's like, okay, I guess that's how we reveal it. But, like, no. That's why I was confused. It just sounded like a bunch of gibberish. And now he's just like, you knew the camera angle. And I'm like, what? We're revealing as we go.
I was wrong. No.
But again, this is me playing as a player that's never played the game before, and it just doesn't sound like this is just, I'm just like, okay. You're bringing me along on the journey, and there's just things that I'm kind of like, okay.
That's not it?
I mean, it's impossible.
Impossible.
You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding! totally remember now.
Girl, I'm scared. I don't like this game anymore. Now it's turning into a horror fucking game.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
That tote bag. Isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
How do you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that? More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater? Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right? Oopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't.
Hi, Red Spectra. Is Mikan the killer? Unfortunately, yes. The game made her the killer.
Ta-da! There's no mistake that tote bag is a limited item. So don't you think it's impossible? Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time? It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible. Don't you think?
Unfortunately, Mikan, no, it's not. And the reason why it's not is because of Fuyahiko's account. Because Fuyahiko fucking ran with you and you left him for a certain amount of time before you guys met up with the others. That's more than enough time after he went to the motel to get everyone else for you to have dropped by before you met back up with them, put the correct tote bag on her head, and then join up with the rest of the group. See, that much I could have figured out.
That video isn't fabricated, and I'm not the killer. So you'll forgive me, right?
Taking your stubbornness this far. Such disgust.
Then you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
Long time no see. Well, not really. It's time for the third panic talk. Oh, ooh. This is probably going to be my last job during a class trial. Please humor me while I taint your ears one last time. Start from this PTA. The reload and ammo features will be added. You will no longer be able to make do with the left mouse button. Oh. Below the temple marker in the lower portion of the screen, the number of bullets are displayed. From this point on, you'll need one bullet to destroy one remark. When you're out of bullets, you won't be able to destroy remarks no matter how much you mash it. Tab and reload, okay. Match the temple marker either by pressing the tab key. The number of bullets refreshed is based on how well you kept the temple. If you get the timing wrong when you press the tab key, bullets will not be refreshed, so be careful. Your ammo will be completely refreshed and will not run out during fever time. If your difficulty... You know, I'll just figure it out as I go. The game is mad at you now. It heard you talking shit. Well, tell the game to be good. tell the game to be good. Because fuck this game.
I'll keep explaining it until you forgive me!
This chick, has she...
Will you forgive me?
I'm still just mad, y'all. I'm mad. No one can unmad me from this. I'm not even sad anymore. I'm just mad at this fucking game. I'm mad at the developers. I'm mad that this was the plotline that they chose. I'm just mad. I'm mad that the screen title for Chapter 3 was the movie theater, but they chose to go Mikan's route. Fuck this game until Chapter 4. Because I'm over it right now. I literally just want them to kill her at this point. Okay.
You still haven't forgiven me! I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me! Do you understand? Why only me?
Oh, am I supposed to do it when she shoots a bullet? Oh, I think I get it now.
Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me!
Okay, there we go.
Do you understand? Can you forgive me
It's me
already?
forgetting how to play this fucking match.
I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already?
Oh, wait, am I fucking up? What am I supposed to do right now? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want.
Bro, I don't know what just happened there, but I'm gonna just keep pressing.
Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me.
Ugh, I gotta reload to the beat and I gotta press to the fucking beat.
Please, throw on me.
Okay, there we go.
There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
This is the end.
Ooh. Ruby Big Mad Queen 92. I'm screaming. I am right now, y'all. No one can no one can make me feel good in this moment about this game. You just gotta let me sleep. I gotta sleep on this whole shit. When you buy one bag, you get one free one. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize. Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in two separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Why can't you?
It seems very desperate.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
Mikon, it's already over. After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left, please just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
All right, y'all. Let's do this. This is my favorite part of the games in general. Oh, oop, wrong button. Wrong button. No. Shit, was it not that? Was it this one? Okay, it's not the, it can't be the security camera. Oh, there we go, okay. This is a shorter comic. He runs out. No. No, it wasn't that one. Wait, it is this last area. It has to be. Yeah. Rip the piece of baton for lighting. Oh, yeah, this.
Here's everything that happened in this case. The key to this incident is the surveillance camera video that only I saw. That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime. When I went to the hospital with Nikon this morning, I know the incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was... When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music video. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music video. So I immediately... But that was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time, when in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake. didn't know that, so I went to the music video and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head. Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music, and as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music video and began working on their last trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music video, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open. With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko. They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it. They made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well. At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out. Isn't that right, Mikan? This crime was orchestrated by you. What?
Whoa! Now she's laughing?
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing. Like the sky is falling down upon you. This feeling of despair.
Mikan, you... What has happened to you?
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
Huh? Oh. Oh, this was the longest trial we did, y'all. 16. 16 phases.
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast who will be chosen as the blackened. Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Let's go!
All right, the class trial's all over. Let's see the execution. He said we ran out of funding. I'm screaming.
Well now.
Though it may be obvious at this point.
Correct.
You got it right once again. That's like 3 in a row. And that's right, the true identifying of this horrifying blackening was killed 2 girls was Mikan Sumiki.
Damn it.
You gotta be shitting me. Are you saying Mikan, the one who nursed us back to health, was the one who killed them?
I won't
Don't joke
forgive
around with
you.
me, Mikan. Did you lie to all of us all along? Were you planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them? Don't just laugh, say something. This is going nowhere.
What's going on?
Hey, hey.
This is nothing like Peko. She's actually gone mental. There's nothing we can do.
obvious.
She's no longer the same person. She's no longer Mikan Sumiki we knew.
Hey,
Based on my predictions, she might have caught it too. She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for this case.
What?
I know because I was looking at Mikan for so long. She was the one taking care of me. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I caught a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. A despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained.
What?
My body's heavy. No, it's not just heavy. It's almost soft and really hot. That's right. Mikan felt really hot at that time. And now that I think about it, that must have been a high fever, just like Ibuki and Akane have. I'm surprised that Hajime didn't catch it because she slept with him 2 times.
It cannot be.
It's because of that disease Mikan was.
Perhaps.
The symptoms she surely felt were the despair disease. Losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope.
See? Jeez.
The identifying of this terrible blackening should be clipped and used against you. I mean, I'm sure it's enjoyable for you guys seeing my reaction, but, like, I'm no longer enjoying this game now. Like, I genuinely mean this in my heart. Like, I really am not. I'm just sitting here like, it's just like, yeah, I'm just gonna finish it to finish it. This actually genuinely dampened my mood for this fucking game. She's a completely different person now that she's infected by the despair disease.
Isn't that right?
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair instead of the sake of hope.
Possible.
There's no way I can forgive that.
Oh?
For the sake of despair? That's completely wrong.
Huh?
Wrong. What's wrong?
What I did was for the
What I did was for the sake of my beloved. Oh?
Huh? Huh?
Was she in love with someone? Is that the despair that she got? Obsession? If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy.
My beloved was the only one.
This is a crazy image.
The only one who...
I'm screaming. You must have... you know, Comrade Anthony, I'm glad that you guys are enjoying yourself. I'm glad you guys are enjoying yourself. Tonight was for y'all, not for me.
They forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me value. They loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full. This is my reciprocation.
Girl. I understand that I've done something unforgivable, but you know, to transcend all that is truly what love is all about.
Hey.
I don't understand what you're saying. You don't understand. It's because you don't have anyone to love. Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity. I feel sorry for you. Damn, not the fucking read of destiny. That was... No, that's fucking crazy.
Well,
Even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but love is a wonderful thing. This feeling of freedom where you no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only things within a thin veil, and I'm just looking through it. That's why as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me, it's like nothing matters. I could just die, and that's how little it matters. Who cares about hope and despair? It's love, only love. Nikito, is this really the despair disease you were talking about? It seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair, you were half right. It's right to say that all this was thanks to that disease. Because thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved. Apparently what the symptom was, a wonderful symptom, which is the remembering disease. The remembering disease is not diabolical. We just making shit up. Remembering disease, bitch. I hate this game.
But
if this means she remembered something and ended up like this, are you saying you were like this from the start? Were you like this before you even came to the island? Don't get so angry. Well, first of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know? Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of my many human relationships. So it's everybody's fault I turned out like this, you see? Even so, the current me is so strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. And it was also my beloved who created who created the me that everyone can't forgive. But my beloved still forgives me and still accepts me. And that is the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
Don't fuck with me!
Who the fuck are you talking about? Are you saying this is Mikan, the real Mikan? Mikan, please answer me. Did you really remember? You ended up like this because you remembered? There's no way I can believe that. Imagine all of them are really fucked up people if once they remember who they are. They're like ultimate pieces of shit. There's no way the person you are right now is the real Mikan. And the reason why it's so effortless for them to actually kill, or the concept of actually killing, is because they just don't remember who they truly are. To prove I remember, I'll tell you all something nice. It's about the World Ender organization that you were worrying about.
You serious?
No, I just remembered, that's all. I knew all along how horrifying the organization known as World Ender is also the organization as the Future Foundation. That's right, the symbol on the ancient ruins door, that's right. It was a Japanese word for future. Just what is the Future Foundation and what are they planning? As the name suggests, that organization is the World Ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. To put simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves. What the heck, this isn't a comic book, you know. As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, Monomi? I knew it. Monomi and Monokuma, they're both members of that organization. Monomi and I are not members. I am Monokuma, my existence is entirely my own. I'm fucking screaming, no, that was so cute. Hey, Mikan, if you really do remember, then you already know, the true identity of the traitor hiding among us. Of course I know that. Let's see, the Future Foundation's lackey that's hiding among you all is... Well, no one really cares about that, don't you think?
Of course not!
You'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be impatient. Probably when that countdown begins. You even know about that?
Oh?
I don't know anything. I have a feeling that's what it is, but who cares about that, I'm drowning in so much love from the bottom of my heart, I just don't care about anyone or anything.
That is...
Mikan, is that really you? I won't believe it. There's no way I can believe you were like this all along. Because if that's true, then who's the person that's been spending time with up till now? The past. That person, she didn't exist in the beginning. She's my past self who lost her school memories. You guys consider that thing a friend.
Oh?
That doesn't make me happy at all, it just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self. Well, that applies to you all as well. Memories of people, memories of events, whatever memory it is, losing memories are like losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? Losing our memories makes us shadows of the past. Don't you think?
Hey.
I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end, it leads back to that story about our stolen school lives.
Hey!
So it's true all along our memories were taken away.
Damn it.
If it isn't true, we wouldn't be suffering so much. Well, why don't you take your sweet time and remember at your own pace?
Oh?
Monokuma, is it alright for you to start now?
Yes, indeed.
Punishment time? Damn it, why? Mikan, why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. This is too much.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
It's her being excited for her own death.
So it's over. It's real. Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me.
Okay, girl.
I can finally see them. Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it everything.
This punishment is about to be
got.
diabolical.
And
It's about to be a crazy death. Ooh. Bye-bye, ouchies. What the fuck? Hello? Is this torture or is this something else? He just sent her to space. That's it. He just sent her to fucking space. That was her fucking punishment. This game is not real. He just sent her to space. That was the punishment. He sent her to fucking space. I think she got fisted, launched her into the sun. None of us know. The only thing we saw was her seeing stars. She was just seeing stars and that was it. I'm committing to she was launched into space. She's been executed. She apparently committed her crime because she was afflicted with the despair disease. So what? Also, that's very interesting that they were inflicted with a disease that would have ultimately forced them to commit a crime is kind of wild. Because then is it really them? But in her case, it was because she remembered who she really was, and she was willing to make that crime. What's finished? Nobody wanted it to end this way.
Let me ask.
Was that her true form, or was it a symptom of the despair disease?
Damn it.
It doesn't matter either way. If she ended up like that from remembering, then all along Mikan was never worthy of a symbol of hope. Even if her words were influenced by the despair disease, if the despair turned her into that, if she lost herself from a simple disease, she was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope.
Isn't that right?
So let's just move on. Let's take all the despair and change it into hope. That's impossible. I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time, but even so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and Nekomaru is 9. If he's alive. Like a house of cards collapsing in an instant, in the end our friend we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. Then she vanished from our sight, leaving only behind her malice towards us, and now there's no way we can move on or try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. That's clearly impossible.
Damn it!
It would have been so much easier if she was the traitor, too.
Wrong.
Too bad, that's not the case. Mikan was not the traitor.
Come on.
The traitor's still alive, as proof. See how fine Monomi looks right now. I'm not... No, that was the best voice line in this whole fucking chapter. Look at how fine she is. But if the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the future foundation, so guys like you are two hearts beating as one.
You fiend.
What does that make you, fiend? You did say you're different than Monomi. Who cares about who I am? More importantly, I'm tired. The drama just kept going and going. I didn't even have a time to eat my black bean right eye during the break. Your right eye is made of black beans? Wait, now's not the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say? You know, isn't it said that life has its ups and downs? It's fun because downs come after ups. But if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring? So in order to help you guys feel better, I prepared a special event. Head over to the first island's beach, and old friend will be waiting there. Oh, Nekomaru.
Huh?
Isn't it Nekomaru was safe after all? Safe? How should I say this? I knew it. That crazy bastard Nekomaru would come back to us in one piece. I'm happy that Nekomaru was returning to us, but
So just as I
3 of our
thought.
friends just died, so I honestly can't be happy.
However,
Even so, I'm still happy if Nekomaru is safe. I'm truly happy.
Fine.
Supreme Overlord who gives a shit. That line doesn't suit you at all. I shall crush you into dust. Ibuki, Hiyoko, and Mikan, can you hear us? If you are unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for right now. I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru when he returns to us.
Right?
Let's go read Nekomaru. Let's make it grand even for those who have died. What the heck? Do you still have the effects of the disease? I don't get this at all.
All right.
She caught COVID and it never left her. She got long COVID, y'all. Nekomaru's coming back. When we heard that, we were unable to contain our excitement. We jumped into the elevator. This is about to be some fuck shit. They just ran off without listening what I had to say. They're so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around until others have finished talking? What does that mean? You were plotting something again, aren't you?
No way!
I'm not plotting anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything to them, including Nekomaru's body. It's their fault for not sticking around until I finish talking. So if something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility. Oh my god, here we go.
What's this?
I mean, I didn't do that. There's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death. So it just couldn't he help? He's probably like some cyborg or some shit right now. As soon as we exited the elevator, we started running. Hurried to the beach on the first island. Even though our minds were completely exhausted, strangely enough, our bodies felt light. And without stopping, we went running towards the beach on the first island. Where in the world is Nekomaru?
Hey! Listen!
We've come to pick you up. Please hurry and come out of hiding. We raised our voices. We looked around the area. We raised our voices again. We looked around the area, and so on and so forth. We kept looking, but
Hey!
what the hell is going on? He's nowhere to be found.
Damn it!
Could it be that we get false info from Monokuma? And that's when it happened. We heard a familiar voice echo throughout the beach.
What happened? Were y'all looking for me?
Could it be?
That voice, with high hopes in our hearts, we turned toward the direction of the voice, and then we saw something truly unbelievable. Yep, he's a cyborg now, y'all.
Huh?
What the?
Oh, I've kept you waiting. Hey, what's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much.
Who are you?
Huh? You too? What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing.
I'm fucking screaming.
Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers
Not
of
the
hell.
cyborg. Why did he have to turn his whole body into it, though? He could have been like Cyborg from Teen Titans, where like he's like part flesh, part whatever. Man said, yeah, it's still there, but fuck it. Let's just scratch the whole thing. 9 days left. Oh my god, guys, we're getting close to the end. Alright, y'all. We finally beat Chapter 3. Buff Monomi. Yes, Buff Monomi at this point. 1, 2, 3. We got 9 people left. Akane has long despair. Right. Instead of long COVID. Bro became an Astro Boy character. Alright, y'all. I'm saving here. And that's it, y'all. Oh, what a disappointing chapter. Not the girls, right? Yeah, I'm hoping my mood will increase for this game by Friday, because I'm just sitting here like, oh. My suspicions were correct at the beginning of the chapter. And I said, this game is most likely going to throw a curveball, and it's probably going to be Mikan because, you know, hospitals and whatever. But I'm hoping it's one of the men because we already killed 2 women. And then, of course, as the chapter continued and the trial started, I was like, okay, here we go. It's continuing through. Here we go. Okay, it seems like it unfortunately is going to be this. Thanks for the stream always. Great stream, though. Thank you, guys. I'll catch you guys again for the continuation of this shit game. Sorry, because I'm just mad still. On Friday. Friday we'll be doing the school life, followed by Sunday we will be doing the trial and the investigation. So, yes, I will see you guys again on Friday. You all have a lovely evening and good night. And if you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe down below. Bye!